Oh, hello everybody. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Haha. I'm big now. It's what is it today? It's Thursday. Thursday live. It's me, Tripodave. Live on Thursday on twitch.tv/Tripodave. How's it going? Or a new laptop, yeah. How is it? How's your new laptop, Calamity? Hey, Melon. Hope it's good enough for now to do stuff you want, right? Hopefully. Peaked at over 200 FPS. Nice! That's nice. You can definitely game on that. No doubt. Alright. Yeah, 60 hertz. Is there really no way of fixing that? Have you gone through the monitor settings? Sometimes the monitor itself needs to be set to high refresh rate. Because I know with my 144 hertz display, I was using it for a while before realizing it wasn't actually at 144 hertz. It was still set to 60, so I had to go through the monitor settings and set it to game mode, and then it was 144 hertz. Is there really nothing you can do with it? In Overwatch, you have to set it to 144 in the resolution settings. So if your monitor is set to that and the resolution settings don't go up to that, then I don't know what to suggest there. Hey, Max. Boop. There we go. Okay. So who's joining? Put all the vids in the spreadsheet. Ooh, nice. What have we got left then? Because I did a ton of work on the seasonal events today. I've got them all done now. So there should be very little left. Still need 1v1. Okay, 3v3 is there, good. What about capture the flag? Do you have those? Yeah, the tearing can be quite distracting at times. I'll start. Okay, sweet. Do you have time to extrapolate the data or no? I can do that myself if you don't. Need 1v1 doing as well. There's 6 of those that need doing. And 4 mystery heroes, I think? No, 3 mystery heroes. And then they're all done. That'd be nice. It wasn't as hard as I thought to find all the like uprising and retribution and all that kind of stuff. I just had to be specific with my searches, and I found this stuff pretty quick. Laptop closed right now. You watching on your phone?
Come on, let's bring it together.
So many targets, so little time.
Oh yeah!
Attackers incoming.
Hey there, Glooby. External monitor connected. Oh, an external keyboard. Right, okay. So you're using it more like a desktop than a laptop right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Patience.
Only 3 USB slots. Get a powered USB hub. Then you can get loads. That way you're not drawing power away from the laptop. When my USBs died on the back of my PC temporarily, one of my friends bought me a powered USB hub as a belated Christmas present. And it came with 7 data USBs and 3 charging USBs. So if I want to charge my phone or you know, my Fitbit or whatever, plug them into the charging one. If they don't need to be connected to the PC, then that's what those are for. And then the data ones are for every other device that needs to be connected to the PC. So I've used 5, I think. Yeah, 5. 5 out of 7 of the data ones and 2 out of 3 other charger ones.
Oh, this is my jam.
This is a long fight. Oh, there we go. I won. Where's the rest of his team now? That's what I want to know. Oh, here's a junk that. Get away from that payload. Don't put pushing the payload. Where's the rest of my team? In addition, I don't know. Yeah, I mean it works. Pass through and all that kind of stuff, but a hub makes things easier because then they're all in one place. No, my heals and stuff. Does our team know that standing on the payload stops them pushing the payload?
Back in the mix. Nothing's gonna stop
Justice reigns from above.
Does it now? Well, if I stand behind the payload, it doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is this not? There we go. Yeah. A 1050 is more capable than you'd think.
Time to accelerate.
Yes, you're getting it. I'm Lucio. It's not going to go up very quickly.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, this fella's quite toxic, isn't he? Hi, Sandra. I got 5 golds.
Oh, this is my jam.
Owie. Time to play some comp. Ah, good luck with that. Hope you do good. Know what Ryan's doing over there? The payload's here. Let's run off by myself and then wonder why I'm not getting healing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why are you all the way over there then? Yes, and you're getting it, Mr. Reinhardt. It's the payload. It's there to be protected. To stop the payload, not just murder everybody whenever you feel like it. Ow! Junkrat, why you do this? Just try and hang out at the payload. You know? If you stop me stopping the payload, then that means the payload is not stopped. The payload goes. And that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't want the payload to be going. Don't make me stop. Ow!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Our healers. There's only one healer and it's me. And I'm Lucio, which means you're gonna get trickle healing all the time. But only when you're near me. So...
Back in the mix.
I bet he's one of those people in comp that always complain about his team being really bad. Probably a low rank in comp as well. Because nothing's ever his fault. Ah, private profile. So I can't check. I'm probably not wrong.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh, let's break.
I'll show them.
4 gold medals. Okay. I missed out on hero damage. Oh. Oh, I endorsed him, which... Oh well. I'm gonna remove him from group. I don't want him in my group if all he's gonna do is complain. Four gold medals. Whoop! Oh well. I like all those golds. It's pretty. Dr. Disorder. Wait, who's that? Have they changed their name recently? Someone who recently got 1-star plat. ETF is in the spreadsheet. Nice. Thanks, Max. I'll extract that data later. Data later. 6v6 needs sorting out. 1v1 needs sorting out. Mystery heroes need sorting out. And then we're done. Because I'd like to make the video tomorrow. So if we got all the data today, then that allows me to do all the analysis and the video tomorrow.
let's bring it together. Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
We're gonna do great.
Don't be scared.
So we got... Oh, we got a 2-2-2. Alright. That could work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Guess we'll find out whether it does or not. Very soon. Let's get on the point first of all. Who's gonna die first? Is it gonna be one of our team? One of their team? Or me? Like quite a lot of the time. Could be me, could be. Oh, yeah, it's me. Quickly followed by the Roadhog. On their team. And the Hammond died. But we still took the point, even though we'd lost 2 players to their 1. 100 levels. Less than 2 weeks usually. Let's see, I get 8 or 9 levels a day, so just over that. 12, 13 days usually for each 100 levels. If we ran that up to be a conservative estimate, right, then that means it'll be about maybe a month and a half, and then I'll be level 8,000. So I'm on track to get level 8k before the end of Feb.
Raising the volume. Into the
I can heal it.
That's not right.
It's a bit easier to put in mystery heroes because I didn't record any of them, but Taz did all of them because my PC started to slow down a bit. Okay. Are we joining later, Pellet? Alright. So mystery heroes is done then. So all we have now is just some 1v1 and 66. Is that right?
Check this out. Push on.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I was doing some XP per second analysis just before the stream, and the map you play on may have an effect on the amount of XP you get. I'm not sure yet, but there were two matches of similar length, but the one that got slightly more time got slightly less time XP, and that was on Lijiang Tower, and then the other one that had slightly less time had slightly more time XP, which was on Route 66. So I think it's worth mentioning the map as well, because the map might have something to do with XP per hour, which is something I hadn't actually considered before as something that mattered.
We will complete our mission.
And that's something you can't control either in any of these modes. Well, they were both quick play. One was like 10 minute 36, the other was 10 minute 23, and the 36 was like 100 more XP. No, the 23 seconds one I think was 100 more XP than the 36 second one. Right? 1036 as opposed to 1023 or something like that. So one ended up at about 4 XP per second, and the other one was 4.2 XP per second,
Push on.
despite them being both very similar lengths.
The objective is now
Payload versus control, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
time to accelerate.
That's what I'm saying. The game mode, the map, you know, that yeah. Uh-huh.
I see. That's it. Let's get you heated up. Push on.
But what I'd like to do first is record all the maps in each of these ones, and then see if there's a correlation between map type and XP per second. And then if that's the case, then replace map with game mode, basically. So variant, as it were. So control, capture,
Let's get patched up.
payload, hybrid. See if there's a difference between the game modes. There may be a need to swap some of them out that I've got recorded, just to make sure I've got a good variety of the different game modes on there. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Oh, there's a ton of quick play examples, so I can draw upon that if I need to.
That was the drop. I see.
Yeah.
Push on. That's not right.
Also, I found 3v3 is actually pretty good for XP. It gets a bonus, like comp does.
Dipstick.
My ultimate is charging.
Огонь по готовности. Валином awaiting. My strength unleashed.
It's a
Pass into the iris.
looks like a 25% bonus to XP in 3v3 compared to what, 15% in comp. So that's interesting. Oh yeah, my benches are messed up. It's always these two as well. These two mess up a lot more than the other two for some reason.
Fire at will. Do something.
Yeah. Third round incoming. Can you get an invite? Yeah, of course. Janik, there you are.
Tempo.
You should. Real firepower.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
You can't play 1.3 trillion hours per day. There's only 24 hours in a day. How do I fit over 1 trillion hours in one day? That's not possible. It'd be nice, but it's not possible.
That's not right.
Time control. Yeah. If I had time dilation, I don't know how that would work though, because Overwatch is an online game. So how would you time dilate it? You'd have to time dilate every single person and all the servers and all the connections in between in order to play it. Time dilated. That'd be an extremely precise time control.
That's not right. Nothing's gonna stop.
If it were a single player game, that'd be easy peasy to do. The concern would be, how do you feed yourself for that long? Because 1.3 trillion hours is a long ass time. You'd need to be someone who doesn't age either. Because to put that into context, 1.3 trillion hours.
Take it from the top.
Hold on, let me work it out. So how many did he say?
Heal up.
1, 3, 4. Let's work out how many years it is, okay? 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divided by 24 is days. Then divide that by 7 for weeks. And then divide that by 52 for years, right? So that's 153,539.7 years.
Gonna make you feel better.
Огонь по готовности. Do something.
Not really possible. And that's that many years in a single day.
Yeah, let's pick it up. I see.
I don't know how you manage that much time dilation.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Prepare for death.
وليهم قوتك.
You're dead, Anna. Good job. You're dead, Danish.
This is my jam.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Ah, Sister Drugs. Thank you for the 25 biddies.
Pass into the iris.
What have you been up to today? What you got planned?
No one can hide.
Apagando las luces.
500 biddies on February 5th. Alright.
That's rude.
I wonder when I'm gonna get paid all the biddies I've been getting recently. Because I haven't been. I was paid by Twitch on the 15th, but nowhere near enough to cover all the biddies I've been receiving recently, so... I don't understand the payment frequency that Twitch have. It seems to vary a lot between like 15 days, 30 days or 45 days. It's almost as if there's two different payment periods that overlap. And they're sometimes they happen at the same time, sometimes they happen at different times. It's weird.
Victory.
I know I need $100 minimum for payout. I've received well over that. Yeah, I always play with viewers. Yeah. Basically what happens with biddies, I think, is once you've reached the $100 threshold, they don't pay you immediately. They wait 45 days and then pay you, I think. Although that might only be the first time. After that it might be every 45 days after that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know how it works. I just occasionally get paid. Fast food. Okay. Was it asking your opinion on any specific brands?
Select your hero.
Al's Monty, greetings. Do you want to join us? There's plenty of space in my group. I've got 3 spaces in my group right now. Everyone's more than willing to join.
Come on, let's
More,
bring it
more
together.
than more than welcome, should I say? Okay, no problem.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
How am I doing a Lucio time? 115. Okay. Whoops, what happened there? Oh yeah, I need to fix that. I got like a second or two on Farah and it messed it up slightly.
Okay, I hear you.
So I need to get a few seconds on May to fix that. Because I backfilled into a game and Lucio was taken, Genji was taken, Symmetra was taken, and May was taken.
Hard work pays off.
And I haven't done any extra May yet, which means that Farah got pushed up the list a bit. But I exited the game almost immediately, so it didn't do much damage. That should already be fixed. I should probably check it, shouldn't I? McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Whataburger, I haven't heard that one. Wendy's, and Sonic. Last one is more of a gas station fast food hybrid. Yeah. Does quick play fix now? Yeah. Cool. Oh. Dead McCree. Oh no, slip it. No, slip it. You're dead, Anna. Good job. Good place to accuracy all of my hours.
Only place for Omnics in Junkertown is on the scrappy.
No, there's no cap.
Sword.
I've just done it that way, right? Here's quick play. 250 hours,
Heroes
which
never
is
die.
10 days, 10 hours, right? That's just how it is.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Hey there, Mr. S. Press. Welcome back to my stream. Does Wild Rage want to join? I think so. Yeah. I like it. I like doing that because it's pretty, you know? Instead of having them all the same, but just in a jumbled mess, you know? Donka-donk.
No one can hide from my sight.
3 feet wide mouse. Probably fit a lot of food in there. I wonder how many calories the Statue of Liberty would need to survive. If the Statue of Liberty was, you know, alive.
Team up for special attack.
That's probably calculable. The problem is, you can't have someone that big.
On the way.
The laws of physics wouldn't allow it. They'd be too heavy. A bone density would not be possible to be high enough, I guess. Unless the only way you could have creatures that large is extremely high bone density to the point where you'd probably need some other kind of substance in the bones in addition to what's already there. So maybe some kind of metallic bones, or at least partially metallic, for extra strength. I don't know. I have 2 places in the group, yeah. Precisely 2. Although Citrix want to join. So now I have 1. Unless one of the people in my group is already part of your party. Oh, nice. Is there a place to join? Pellet. Did you just come online, or did you just come online? Okay. Yeah, the Play Overwatch website will have the exact hours, minutes and seconds displayed. It never used to. It changed that recently a few months ago, which is actually very useful for me. It allows me to precisely order the heroes very easily, instead of having to use guesswork. Previously I'd have to guess how much time I need on each hero to get them higher in the list. But now I don't have to. It's all laid out in the Overwatch website. That's the question, isn't it, Max? That's the question.
Take it from the top.
Is it me or is it not me? Almost 25k games long, yeah. Indeed. Not long now. 119 games. So it won't be today, but it probably will be tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Thanks, Pom Pop. Lucy. Oh, we.
Oh, let's break it down.
Let's break it down. Sound very ow. Have some Lucy or Oz.
Let's up the tempo.
There's a mod option. Yes, there is. You do ! follow age, and that will tell you. Lucy. Oh. 1 year, 3 months, 2 days, 2 hours. Wow. That's a lot of time. Okay, 1 year, 3 months. That'll be around the time I hit, what, level 4,000? I think. Most people on Twitch lurk. Imagine if someone who had 100 viewers had 100 people talking in chat. It would look like they had 1,000 people watching, right? 10,000 maybe. A chat would be insane.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Our one cat is hungry. Let's give him food.
Oh, thank you for the 10 babies.
Oh, let's break it. Yeah!
Oh no! Boop. Lucio! No! Lucy, no! Lucio, one trick. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoy cringy Lucio gameplay. Laudably. Laudably is like an honourable act. Like, if you do... Laudable is something worth praising, you know? Worthy of praise. So if someone does something really good that's... that benefits people, it's laudable, right? Hey, objective term gold. Let's see who needs an update. You can have a you can have an investment. Oh no, 2 people left the group. Ah, now I have 2 spots. Anyone wanna fill any spots? Wonder if I can get a big boop like I got a big halt the other day. Finished the 1v1s today. Nice. What about 6v6s? I'll need doing soon. What about 3v3s? Do we have 3v3s? Oh wait, why does this look like everything's missing? Hold on. Refresh it, because I know those were filled in. I know they were. What? There we go. That was weird. They were all gone, but now they're back.
Come on, let's bring it together.
All systems checked out. Ready for combat.
There's a weird one in Copa Lucio Ball where all it did was give me time bonus. All it did. Only XP was time bonus. That was it. No end of match bonus. No medal bonus. Nothing. Just time. I don't have to play May because it's not time for May yet. Because I have to get down to May first. So I need Lucio Dan, I need Genji Dan, I need Symmetra Dan. And once all those 3 are done, and Hero 30 will need to be at least halfway down. And then I can get to May. Four v 4 is team deathmatch, and we got that done already. Mystery heroes you filled in. And free-for-all deathmatch we've done as well. Yeah. I didn't even know Crab Rave was a thing until someone pointed out that they recognised the tune. I wasn't even aware of the meme. I just put that in my playlist because it was a cool tune. It's only 2 minutes long as well. It needs to be longer. If it was 5 minutes long, I might have had it as my intro tune, but it's only 2 minutes. No! No! Aw. What else we got later? Lucio tune. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's so many of them. Whoa. Racer is bullying you. Well, this whole match is a bit of a mess, so just, you know, what have we got? Just, they haven't got a tank. We've got a Roadhog. Whoa. Okay. I'll take that because I got my ult.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
We need more people on the point. What we got? We got Moira, Roadhog, myself. Ooh, Genji's here now. Starting to gain a little traction. Yeah. Okay. Survived that. Come up. Die, Brigitte. Get out of here. No one wants you. Ow. Thank you. Now kill more of them. Come on. We haven't got long left. We need to kill them. No. Get on there, Genji. I'll be there soon. Genji. Here I am. I'm getting shot too much. No, stop it. No. Let's forget that again. Oh, no. Hey, sticky dog. How goes it today? Well, that was a whole mess. That was a big old mess. Let's see. I want a 6-stack. Need a short game. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. It's 5 minute 21. I want something shorter than that for my doc. You meant. The shortest one I have in my document right now is 5:25, and that's only a few seconds less than that. I'd like maybe a 3-minute one. Or shorter. A 2CP can be less than a minute. That'd be an interesting one. Hey, Poco! Free for about 3 hours. Okay. Sounds good.
Attention, ça va péter!
Choose my skin. Oh, what we choosing? Lucio, the new Lucio furry skin. Oh, you mean Snow Fox. Alright. We'll use that one.
Come on, let's bring it together. That's how you get tonight.
Wait, does he not have a tail? Okay. I don't know yet. I need to figure out what people's availability is, really. Whether people would prefer it on a Friday at a different time. I don't know.
You hear that?
Speed. Boost. Healing. Yeah, I can't boot both of those at the same time, but looks like that's rude. La 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 la. Not like that anyway, maybe sideways, but not like that. Boop. Boop. Nice. Die. Oh no! Tracer, why you blow people? Oh, that's not fair. We're supposed to just lose so we can win. So we get more XP. XP! Winning equals XP bonus! Amp it up! Amp it! Amp it up! Up! Ow. Go, Ryan! Kill them all! Kill them all, Ryan! Kill them all! You can do it! Yeah, you can do it! Kill them all! Let me get there quick. Hold on. Let me. Ah, you died! I can't res you. I'm not Mercy. Not anymore. Done with Mercy. All the way down. Whoop! I like doing it from a high height. It's more entertaining. Break it down. Oh no! You did that as I died. Rip. The wall stopped me apparently, at least for a little bit. Avocado. Oh no, you got the point. No, never get that feeling of deja vu, okay? No, stop asking. No. Never, ever, 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 ever. Maybe sometimes. Ow.
Move to the beat. Take it from the top.
Well, there is an exclamation. There is a feeling sound effect. Maybe you should try that one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
No one can hide
Gale the Mahol. Surrender to my will.
Well, you know, it's close
Getting the
enough.
feeling they have a shield generator.
Yeah. Where is their shield generator? Oh no. It's extincted. It's extincted. Okay. It's not really a word, but good enough. Good enough. Go, Ryan, kill them all. Come on, Ryan, you can do it. You can. Oh, you died.
And the beat goes on.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Such a disappointment.
Blazing the ball. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Right on the payload. Break it on the payload. No, don't gale in my hole. Stop galing in my hole. Ryan died again.
Oh, time to accelerate.
He seems to like dying. I don't know why you'd want to like dying. It's not very helpful, you know. Doesn't accomplish much. Ow.
Get into position.
Oh, what's this?
Back in the mix.
What's this? What's if you've linked here?
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, that one. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I was dancing with my tunes.
Double time. Oh, turn it up.
This security room is a facade. These cameras are not really cameras, they're just stickers. They're just big stickers, look. Or posters or something. Because, yeah, there's nothing going on in any of these. There's no movement. There's no nothing. Nothing. It's all a big lie. Look at this. Where's the payload? It's not there. Okay, Sticky Dog, I'll see you around later.
Play of the game.
Have a poke, monkey. Hey, X81.
Double kill.
Oh, you missed. Oh, I can't forget it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No one killed the monkey. Oh, wait. Yeah, the monkey did die. At least once. That wasn't super short, but we still lost. Yes, indeed. Big shield everywhere. How far does that shield go, though? Because as far we can see, it goes until the skybox, and then we can't see it beyond the skybox because it's the other side of the skybox, I guess. But does it keep going after that? Guess we'll never know. Do you want an invite? I'll send you one and then you can decide whether you want to accept it or not. I already did invite you. I'm ahead of the game. I'll cancel it and re-invite you again. There we go. Just in time.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Select your hero.
An old base for Overwatch. But for some reason, even though no one really works here anymore, we're still pushing a payload to some kind of rocket to launch it up into space. Wait for your drivers to update. Okay. And then you can play. I think I need to update my video drivers. I got a notification like a few days ago that it was ready. Probably do that at some point.
Check this out.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yay.
Yay. Can I get up to the top here? There we go. Yeah. 70 years in the future and they're still using traditional cargo ships.
Attackers incoming.
They're just hauling shipping containers around still. But it is pretty efficient, albeit slow. But one would think if you've got hovering technology, you wouldn't need big container ships anymore. You could just hover them across the sky really fast, despite them being massively heavy. I don't know. Might be a weight limit on them. Beyond a certain weight, you can't really do it practically. I wonder if they thought about that. I wonder if there's a good excuse why there are container ships on Watchpoint Gibraltar. Maybe that kind of massive flying, floating fortress that you see in Volskaya isn't in use everywhere yet. Maybe it's fairly new technology. The sort of lower power ones for cars and other things like that may be easy enough, but the massive airship ones, more complicated, less prevalent maybe. Driving lessons.
I play to Winky Face.
I don't know how necessary driving lessons are. I think they're becoming less and less relevant the more and more automated driving is becoming a thing. I mean, sure, in the next 5 years you could do with being able to drive, but after that, less so. To the point where it's completely pointless in maybe 10, 15 years.
Time to change it up.
For me, I've never gone all the way through learning to drive because it's not really necessary where I live. Public transport is decent enough. the vast majority of the circumstances where I need to go somewhere. In the rare circumstances where it's not, I've usually got a friend or a family member that can help me out with a car. It's not really a problem. 2040. Yeah, that's probably a fairly conservative estimate actually. I'd say sooner than that. Your work requires it. Bus costs way too much money. Okay. Have you actually done the calculations on how much it will cost to drive? Because that's not cheap either. With a car, you have to worry about where you're parking as well. With a bus, you don't. Just get off the bus. And parking is a cost that a lot of people forget to consider.
Nobody saw that.
Because most places will charge to park. Because it's free money. So why wouldn't you? Just buy a lot, make it into a car park, charge money for people to park. Free money! Works out better in the long run. Okay. As long as you're doing the mathematics. Have you weighed the cost of petrol versus diesel versus electric?
I hope nobody saw that.
Why am I over here? I shouldn't be over here. Oh yeah. Avoided that. Oh no! Explodey.
Move to the beat. Back in the mix.
Some countries have already made a pledge to ban petrol cars by like 2050. So I think all countries should make that pledge, or maybe even make it a bit more ambitious. Maybe 2030. We could do that in 10 years. Manual, yeah. Manual. La, 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 la. Die. Electric is the more moral choice because it's better for the environment in the long run. You're not polluting the air as you drive with an electric. You'd be surprised how much better the air quality would be if all the cars in the city were electric instead of petrol, because a large percentage of pollution in a city is just from traffic. So if you could eliminate that by turning them all into electric vehicles, the air quality in the city would vastly increase. And you'll get lower numbers of health problems from bad air quality. Not necessarily. Some electric cars go pretty cheap second-hand. Don't be afraid of buying a second-hand car, especially since it's your first car. You shouldn't spend a huge amount.
Push off.
Support for electric vehicles is only going to improve as well. As time goes on, there'll be more and more places where you can charge your car, in addition to at home at any time. Not only that, but battery technology will improve consistently as well. You'll be able to get more and more miles out of your battery.
I'm just getting started.
This time, stay down.
You bought you a car already? Okay.
Pump up the volume. Ooh.
No one.
That's more like
I do have a space in the group, so yeah. In order to comply though, your friend will need to join the stream and ask in the stream. And then you can invite them. Just so, because it's playing with viewers. And you have to pay insurance, road tax and petrol. That's still not cheap though. Especially since you're a new driver, insurance will be a fair penny. A fair chunk of change. That'll probably be the biggest expense. Unless you drive a lot. Oh dear. Was that you, was it, Paled? Killed her twice when she was summoning her mech, right?
Arriving at watchpoint.
Nice. I bet the Diva was annoyed with that. They already have. Nice. It wasn't 1 XP either, it was 18 by the looks of it. This is 112. It was 12 XP. This is 138 now. I still got some of
That's
this.
rude.
I only had 4 pieces of this chocolate yesterday. Maybe I should have some more.
I never thought I'd see this place again.
Some more psycho chocolate. It's good until the end of the year, so I don't have to worry about eating it super quick. Come on, push.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Alright, cool.
Escort the payload.
It's got the payload, okay.
turn it up. Let's get patched up.
Any news on the sleep? I'm still waiting on them to arrange an appointment for me at the Oxford Sleep Clinic so I can do an overnight sleep study. That's the next step. I might chase up on it if I haven't heard anything by Monday.
I hope nobody saw that. You need to get the payroll. Pick up the pay. It's gonna make you feel better.
Ow.
This will heal you. Oh.
It is a long process, but hopefully it gets somewhere in the end.
Oh, this is my jam.
Because yeah, I'd rather not feel like this forever. Checked my nuts? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Let's just hide for a bit.
To my will.
Tasty spicy chocolate. Yum 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 yum. Ow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Speed boost. I'm just getting started.
Da-da-da-da, bow, bow, bow. Hey Arissa, you like to be dead? I can help you with that if you want. Oh no! Doom fist, no! I was trying to help the Arissa be dead. Why you interfere?
Oh. Time to accelerate. Oh, yeah.
Oh. No, I haven't. I haven't checked myself in that way. Ow. Strike angelic.
Raising the volume.
The payload will stop.
Check this out.
My will. 30 seconds.
Oh, a dead Arissa, nice.
I excited the enemy.
I need healing.
Do now.
Gonna make you feel better.
I can do that for you.
Push your ass.
Oh, that hint of lime there in that piece of chocolate. I don't think it's supposed to have any lime in it. Have any lime in there? Sugar, cocoa, whole milk powder, cocoa mass, soya. white chocolate, cotton candy, sugar, glucose, lactose, carbon dioxide. It's got soya in there. Lime oil. It does have lime oil in there, 0.3%. So, yeah, I detected that with my taste buds. A small amount of lime. I think lime goes quite well in chocolate. Ow. Is that just a general inquiry, a poke, or is that sort of maybe that has something to do with it kind of thing?
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, let's pick it up. And the beat goes on. Check this out.
Yeah. It's not something I remember to do most of the time.
I'm just getting stuck. Need to get the payload moving. Pick up the
Are we? Yeah, it's important to do.
No one can hide from my sight.
I don't know how often it needs to be done though, or anything like that.
Halo, ready to roll. Pick up the pace. I need
Ow.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. This time, let's get this moving.
check this out.
Next time. Die. Oh. Oh no.
Accelerate.
Play of
Justice reigns from above.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, level up.
level up.
I remember there was a Deadpool video about that subject. Right, checking yourself.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I do have a group of 6 right now, so there's no room for your friend to join for the moment. Presidnet. Dave is Presidnet.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Achievements.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Presidnet.
All possible outcomes.
Yes.
Hello, hello.
Goody dings. Goody dings.
Hello.
Goody dings.
Greetings.
Boy.
Goody dings.
Hello.
Goody dings.
Greetings.
Greetings.
1.
Hello.
Attackers incoming.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Defend objective A.
Eyes on the back.
Nothing should have stopped.
Oh no, oh no, almost died. Didn't die. It's all good. Yeah, stop sucking me now.
Let's up the tempo. Ooh, you hear that?
Widowmaker here.
Audio medic. Oh, go away. No. Ow. Kill him, Ash. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Hey, Lucio. No, don't kill in my hole. Get out. Yeah. Owie. Well, that was unfortunate. Those mines spread out quite a bit. Didn't realise they were quite that spread out.
Pump up the volume.
Spam spacebar. Woo. Yeah, both break it down. Both break it down. Oh, that's fine. No, you. Aye. Yeah, there we go, Reaper. That's how you die. Turn it up. You know. Yes, yes. Hey, I was drinking some water. Can you not? Don't interrupt drinking water. Staying hydrated is important. Stay hydrated, but it's not just for me, it's for anyone watching for any length of time, you know? Water.
Oh, time to accelerate.
No, don't let them get the point. Oh, now we have to get more XP.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Hello.
Let's run away. Oh, let's run away. Let's go up here. There we go. Heal up. Go away. Delabear. I'll just make my way through here. Oh no! Oh no! Right. Hey, Icon Man. How you been? You up to anything exciting lately? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh no! Reaper didn't like the idea of me being alive. You know why? Why would you want that, Reaper? Why is that something you desire? What have I ever done to you? Oh, that boop! I'd rather it didn't. Can it not? Can it not rain from above? Can it rain from below instead? Would that be better? Justice rains from above. If Farah kind of half fell off the map and then decided to ult, you know, then it would rain from below. However, one reason to do that is if you've recently used like your boosters and you've run out of jetpack and you're down below and you need to not die, you can use your ultimate as like a stopgap measure for your cooldowns. So by the time you're done with your ult, you got your cooldowns again and you can get out of that pickle. It's a very desperate ult use, but it can save your butt. So yeah, there's a use case for doing it from down there. That's why you would. No. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. Went over too much. One or two more. Okay. Where do you think you'll end up this season? Give me an exact number you think you'll end up at after you're done with your placements. We'll see how close you are once you're done. Ooh.
Огонь по готовности.
Nice. I timed that nicely. No one died. I said died and people died. Mostly their team, which is good. I don't want our team to die, especially when the payload sack plays at the end. After all, that would mean the match would be over and we'd lose. But, since most of them died, that means it's longer until the match ends. And that was very rude, Genji. Why you slice me like that? Let's go! Oh, I'm going right. That's the right way. The right way. Ooh, deaded Hammond. Need to heal. Should heal more. Oh, good job there, Lucio. Good job at falling down. Oh no! Damn it! I didn't actually mean to do that. Rip. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Next time! Oh yeah, dead Hammond or... Oh nice! An excellent victory.
Play of the game.
Why all men's toilets should be on the left.
Justice reigns
Because
from
women
above.
are always right. Makes sense. Yeah. What about disabled? Can they be on the right as well? Oh, oops. I do get the joke, but I'm not extrapolating on it. What about disabled? You know, 85% of statistics are made up. Yeah. Including that one.
Now entering. Prepare to attack.
Da 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 da. Hibbity up. Hibbity up. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Heroes never die.
Alternatively, because 7 is a 6 offender.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Oh.
Remember your training, and we'll get through this just fine.
3 squared meals a day. But that would be 9. Not 6.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Pump up the volume.
Wi-Fi cut out. Okay.
I'm taking damage.
Yeah, sure, come man. Just whisper me when you're ready.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Best Lucio in the game. Yeah, because I'm the only one in this game. Ba, 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 ba. Can I get the widow, or will the widow get me? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, there we go. Nice. Goodbye, Diva. Okay. Do I have that in my list already? No? No. Okay. Fair dues.
Let's get in there, Bob.
On the way.
Accept that when you're ready. And then we can group up.
Check this out.
Oh no!
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
All the sound poops. Yeah, that means you have to check your invites because there'll be mine in there. So look in your friend invites, and there should be one from me. It's got an only time bonus 1v1, no match bonus or win bonus. Yeah, I got one of those with Copa Lucio Ball. Well, I said I got one. I found one. It's on the spreadsheet. I put it in anyway. It's an interesting use case, or you know, it's a curiosity, right? And I don't know why that happens. Hey! I guess the widow won that one. Alrighty, let's go, Farah. Let's go. Shoot them all with your rockets. Make them all deaded. Make them deaded. Oh no! So if you press O, there should be an invitations tab. If there is no invitations tab, there are no invitations. It'll either be there or it won't. Alternatively, you can get to that menu through social in the escape menu or in the main menu. And then click that and then accept it. If it's not there, let me know and you can send me one. And then if neither work, then rip. It can't happen. There's no invitation tab. It means you have no active invitations. What region are you currently logged into?
Surrender to my will.
Take it from the top. Push off.
Punch it. Yeah. Oh no. If you're in Americas, you're in the wrong region. I'm in Europe region right now. Goodbye, Ryan. That'd be why you're having problems.
Double time. Pump up the volume. I am loving this.
Let's get this daylight rolling.
Aww.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Ah, rip, the pillar got in the way. Damn you, Junkrat! I was trying to boop you into the hole. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Yeah, you did. Owie. Better.
Get our halos moving. We can do this.
Speed boost. I'm just getting started.
Whoa! Aww. Oh, Moira just melted like 4 or 5 people there.
I play to Winky Face.
I don't think you need the H at the end of Daddy-O. Come on, push better tomorrow. We haven't got long to push it. We haven't got far to push it. So those two should go together quite well to make it a good win in the end. I don't see why not. Ow, my face. J-Mac. Yeah, vaguely.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
Hey, don't do that.
Somebody get the payload moving. My ultimate is over.
Hey, how dare you? How dare you kill me as you did?
I've got to get in there, Bob.
Let's up the tempo.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Come on, let's go.
Up the volume.
Oh no. Stay hydrated, bot. Is it dead?
Play of the game. Surrender to
It
my
hasn't
will.
typed anything in chat yet today. What? It's too long. Right, I think what I'm gonna do right now is take a break. Need to take a break. So I'm gonna do a BRB for 5 minutes and then we'll continue. Okay, won't be long. Alright. You all done plotting to sabotage my quick play efforts? I was reading chat the whole time, you know, pretty much. I know what you're planning. Alright. Let's go, shall we? You can try, of course, but, you know. You can try. Oh, it's Ilios. You know, I do load in pretty fast. So even your best laid plans are foiled by my decent hardware.
Come on, let's bring it together.
I remember an eventful vacation here.
Over the past week,
Right.
Yeah, let's move it, people.
it is my belief that you steal the newly unearthed artifact.
You feel that?
You just place gold.
Speed boost.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, nice.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
If you actually did that, if you actually reported me and I got, you know, suspended, what would you do? How would you feel about that?
The objective is now active.
I'm taking the objective. Converge on me.
Well, that means you've got a long way to climb then, doesn't it, Calamity? It means a lot of wins. It means a lot of comp points. It'll be some easy matches initially, so I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, that's true. It might be your refresh rate. Your lower frame rate may be affecting your skills. I wouldn't have thought it would make that much of a difference though, but maybe.
My ultimate is charging.
It'd be interesting to see if you get like a top 500 or like a professional player and sit them in front of 30 frame rate per second Overwatch and see how well they do. Get them to do 10 placements and see where they end up. See how much of their skill is mechanical and how much of it is strategic.
This is gonna make you feel better. I can use some help. My ultimate is over.
Tell me how this
That would be an interesting experiment. One of the challenges of that would be getting the player to actually stay there and sit there throughout the whole experience, because it's kind of painful.
Pump up the volume.
Gale the Mahal.
Owie. You dare a pro to play on your PC? Yeah.
Best round.
Personne n'échappe à
25 to 30. Is that with minimized settings?
0 to 1.
Medium. You want to turn them down then. You want to minimize your settings as much as you can, really, so you can get the most frame rates you can out of it. You'll play better then. If you can get it up to 60, then you'll find your aim is just instantly better. It is a dramatic improvement. What resolution, what render scale? Do you have dynamic fog on? Or whatever it's called. The fog setting is one you should always have like off or low or whatever it can be, because that has a massive impact on frame rate with no real benefit. What joke, Pelad? Let's see a joke. Brawl Stars? What kind of game is that? Never heard of that before. Oh, is it a mobile game, is it? Is that like a fairly new one? Because the latest one from Supercell I know of is Battle Royale or whatever it's called. Not Battle Royale, no. Clash Royale? Yeah, that's the one. Fucking generic name. Ow. Brawl Stars, eh? What kind of game is that?
Oh, turn it up.
It was released to Android only, and that's not an old game though, right? If it's December 2018, that's a brand new game. Apple in early 2017. Oh. Why is the keyboard not coming up? Keyboard! Oh, there we go. I had to click the keyboard button. Bap, bap, ba-da-bap.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Push on.
Oh, apparently I got a triple. I don't know how that happened. What was I doing? They got a triple. Oh, I need to heal. Yeah, oh, no! Oh, I wasn't on the point. Rip. Brawl Stars.
Play of the game.
What is it, though? It doesn't really explain what it is. It just says team up and join into multiplayer battles. But what kind? What does that mean? What kind of game is it? The screenshots don't really show much. Have to heal more. I don't have to do shit. I can play Lucio however I want. But yeah, probably should heal more. I forget to switch a lot of the time. I'll just forget to switch to healing. Hey, Dragon Slayer and shit. Greetings. Let's have a look at this. I guess we won't. I guess we'll just play a match. That's fine too. Oh, I forgot about that. You want me to play Genji? I'll play Genji. I was trying to amp it up, but it didn't work because I'm Genji. Five DPS. Oh, excuse me. Lucio's a DPS if you want him to be a DPS. Lucio's a DPS if you forget to heal for most of the match.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Excuse me while I reload. Yep. No, stop shooting me. Can't kill me if I kill myself.
I will not waste this chance.
Just to prove you're on, Genji, there you go. I definitely wasted that chance. How can I get better in comp? You're on a losing streak, take a break from comp then. Sometimes how you increase your win percentage is by not playing for a little bit, cooling off. Because if you just continue investing in your losing streak, you're gonna keep increasing your losing streak, right? You might occasionally win, but the more you lose, the more likely you'll lose again. Because your mood will decrease, so your chance of doing well will decrease, so your chance of winning will decrease. What you need to do is, if you've lost 2 or 3 games in a row, take a break, cool off, refresh your mind and your body, and only go back in when you're ready to win again.
The battle continues.
Don't continue to invest in a losing streak, because it's just not going to help. It's not going to help you rank, it's not going to help you mood. So either take a break from the game completely, or play some other modes that are really fun, right? Just focus on having fun for a bit until you're ready to play serious again. Positive mindset breeds positive results. So don't play unless you have that positive mindset. And use the looking for group tool. It's damn useful. Not enough people use it. A lot of people acknowledge it's a good tool, but very few people actually use it because they rather just have a quick game. Just queue quickly, get in quickly, and play quickly. But remember, looking for group tool is there to make sure you get a group that you want, rather than just load of random people. So that's important too. It's worth spending a little bit extra time finding a team you actually can work with than just rolling a random number generator basically and hoping you get a good team. Right? Just build one yourself and then go in. Much better. And spend a little time before you queue trying to discuss how you're gonna do things, what everyone wants to play, what roles everyone wants to partake in, you know, all that kind of stuff. Try to get to know each other's strengths and weaknesses a bit before going in, and that way you have a much better chance of making it work. But it's all about teamwork. The better you work as a team, the more chance you have of actually winning. My Genji, because someone stole Lucio off me, but there is no Lucio now, so I can switch back to Lucio.
Whoop. Come on, let's bring it together. Nothing's gonna stop.
Solo queuing can work, but you stand a better chance if you make the team yourself. Looking for group is a good way of doing that. Oh, I'm not on healing mode.
Turn it up.
No wonder my healing wasn't working.
Push off.
Step rider. I found
Let's up the tempo.
If you want to continue solo queuing, then by all means do it. It's more important for you to be comfortable with what you're doing. But bear in mind, you are getting control of your own mental state, and you need to maintain that as high as possible. So be aware. Take care of your positive mindset. If you feel it slipping, and take a break and try to top it back up again. If you're solo queuing, it might help trying out just turning off in-game chat and in-game voice and just playing heroes that you're really good at. Just focus on that. That can work really well for some people. Turn off all distractions and just focus on playing. That can work.
Heroes never die.
D_D_. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grave. What about this one? This one.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
What are you? What are you sorry?
Select your hero.
But that was a 6-stack. We could have let them win and had a really fast match. Didn't occur to me.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Can chat change the music? Nope. Nope. Just like to keep things copyright free. It's easier that way. Less hassle. All the 1v1 stand. Nice, thank you. Now it's just 6v6s left and we're done with everything. No Crab Rave. Crab Rave played earlier in the stream, you missed it. Crab Rave is a valid choice though for music. Owie. That's rude.
Time for an encore.
The objective is mine. Be quick about
it. This is my jam.
Yeah, it seems that way, Max, doesn't it? Go play comp on Xbox. Okay. Good luck with that. Dead Mercy, haha. Dead Lucio, haha. Ah, get it. Oh no. I'm so white. Mike heals you, apparently. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I got deaded again by the Hanzo while I was reading that. Hey, everyone needs luck. If you have bad luck, you lose games and then you go down in rank. Yeah, new heroes are often like that, where they're where their hero callouts aren't recorded initially, and then they're put in the game usually a patch or 2 or 3 down the line. So we got Wrecking Ball, but we haven't got Ash. Wait, when was Wrecking Ball? Was Wrecking Ball the one before Ash? I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a trap, you only heal yourself. Fair enough. Summer event. Summer event. July. Yeah, so it was the one before Ash then. Oh, rip. But I wanted to capture the point on my own. That was rude. Let's go. I'm keen on seeing what they got in store for Hero 30, but we won't find out for another month and a half, another 6 weeks or so. By the time I'm by the time I'm done with Lucy, maybe we might be starting to get teasers or something, maybe? JK, you're not top 500? Oh, you're just lying. Okay.
Team up for special attack.
Hoping to get hype, to get plat. Yeah, you can do that. Easy. Figure out what you need to do to play like a plat. Play like a plat. Don't expect to get into plat by playing like a gold, right? You need to play like a plat. Or play like a diamond if you want. And you get to plat even faster. But figure out what kind of things you need to do to improve yourself. Because it's all about you. You're the only one. The only person in every single one of your comp games is you. So you need to improve yourself to ensure that you get the most impact on every single game you play. Because you are the only one in control of you. You can't control the other teammates. You can try and influence their actions, but you can't control them. You can control yourself. And figure out how to make your own gameplay the best it can be. Then you have a much better chance of succeeding. It helps to watch a ton of like competitive analysis videos. I believe Stylosa does a lot of those. Unit Lost calls them overanalyzed. Or he'll watch someone's recorded comp match and comment on it. So you can learn a lot from those. You can spot mistakes that they're doing that you also do, and you think, oh, probably shouldn't do that, or I probably should do this better, or you know, stuff like that.
I'm just getting started. Oh, you hear that?
Here, 12th please. Lucy. Oh! Yes, indeed. Oh. Do you wanna keep doing some until you get another example of 1v1 which is not bugged and a win? Because we need, unless we got some wins already. Have we got some wins already on the board or no? If not, then it's worth just recording the next win you get, as long as it gives you the proper XP. We need some proper examples, not weird bugged examples, really. No good at 1v1s. Okay. I could see if I can sort that out myself on an alt account. Maybe tomorrow. Or later today. After my stream.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
La, la, la. Mercy, you're not a DPS. Go away.
Helden sterben nicht.
What? No, that was a sliss. All around the other side. Yeah, I know. Oh, almost got there. If I was any better at wall riding, I might have got all the way there. Just invite him, it's fine. There's plenty of space. Wait, why didn't it ask me about that? Weird. Double Dave death in one play of the game. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You mean alt as in ALT? 3 other accounts. I think. I think so. I use them so infrequently, I don't know, half the time. You mean this one? This one? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Lucio! Yes, so it is up to date. Okay, good. How close am I to level then? I haven't leveled up in a little while. Oh, very close. Like 1 or 2 games. I'll be level 75. Will it be level 76 today? That's the question. Well, it will be today, but will it be on the stream? It's likely to be. It's likely. Yeah, very likely. As long as I do a full stream.
Come on, let's bring it together.
What's the daily arcade mode, Max?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Oh. Wasn't it 1v1 yesterday as well? I thought it was 1v1 yesterday as well. Seems to be less random, more annoying. There seems to be some modes that are weighted heavier than others, that appear more often than others, it seems. Maybe it was no limits yesterday. I don't remember. Might be no limits. When they say city lights in this sound, in this song, it sounds a bit like shitty life. But it's not. It's not that. It's not. Are you deliberately spelling things wrong, or is it autocorrect, or is it a bit of both? Because that's the wrong R. It's not even the same sound. ARE is the word you're looking for. Not thinking. Okay. Go away. Have some Lucio-O's! That's not what it looks like. But here's the thing, right? You might think, oh, the Lucio-O's design that they released is nothing like the spray. Yeah, but we're in 2019, not 2078. In 2078, the design for Lucio-O's may look exactly like that. It's something not everyone thinks about, right? No, no. Let's go, come on. Come on, let's do it. Oof. Oof. Oi. Oi. Oh, there you go, dead mate. I wonder how much trouble I'll have selecting Genji once I'm on him. Once I'm doing Genji. So, the March hero, March. What was it last year? We got... Was it Vegeta? Was it Vegeta? monster.
Heroes never die.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was Brigitte. And when was Brigitte announced? Let's have a look. So we want to figure out when we'll get the announcement for Hero 30 based on when Hero Hero 27 Brigitte was announced. Air Fanster, Meinhardt, Greetings, and the Fab. Announcement. Let's have a look. Ooh, yes, and last day of February. It was on the 28th of Feb last year. So last year, let's see, 28th of Feb was a Wednesday. Oh, interesting. Why did they announce it on a Wednesday? New hero now available. 28th of Feb. Oh, so they put him on the PTR, put her on the PTR immediately. Okay, so oof. So oh yeah, it's January still. I keep thinking it's February for some reason. It's not February, it's January. It's January. So January, and then Genji will be a bit of February and more February. So started Lucio yesterday, about 3 weeks, took me to the beginning of Feb. And Genji will be about until the, by around about the time I'm finishing up Genji, or I finished Genji like half a week ago or a week ago. Hero 30 will be announced when pretty much I'm playing Symmetra. And then released maybe before I'm done with Symmetra, possibly, maybe, who knows, we'll find out. So I'll be done with the greens by the time Hero 30 is here. And now. And then I may or may not be done with Sim by the time Hero 30 is released. Depends how long they are on the PTR for.
Heroes never die.
So that'll be interesting. What if I don't want to get off the payload? Rocket barrage the Bastion. Oh, I just punch him. Okay, that works too. I'm on fire! Come on, let me push it! Let me push it! No! Come on, Sapilon! Get on the pillar! Come on! Come on! Stop dying! Oh. No. If I hide here, might be alright. I could hide here for a bit. They're not gonna look over this way. That's fine. Well, the team didn't do very well over there, did they? they see me, I'm screwed. Oh no, they're seeing me. Oh no. It's fine. I didn't die. Highest level in the world. Yes. As long as you discount the AFK XP farmer that farmed up thousands of levels before Blizzard got told, and then after a short while they banned him. So yeah, if you discount him, then yeah. What's your level, weed man? Oh no! Oh, come on. No, oh, come on. No. No, come on. On that pillar. Stop dying. Push it. Kill them all, Genji. Kill them all. There's a bastion. Kill the bastion first. It does lots of damage. Oh no. Level 11. So high level. Wow.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah, I have all the loot box items there ever were. All the limited time stuff. I'm missing a ton of comp stuff, because comp is not something I partake in anymore. So, but yeah. I need to invest some money into some Overwatch League skins at some point when I, have enough money to justify doing that. Because I've got some teams mostly purchased. They were all purchased and then they added a few more heroes. So now I still need more unlocked. So Ash and Wrecking Ball for the teams I've already purchased everything for. Some teams don't have any. Well, I've got the May.
Here comes the Dobelstein.
Oh. Hey, Seabear. Thank you very much, badboy_Kofta, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support through Twitch Prime and using your free month of subbing on me, because you can only do that once a month. I appreciate you using it. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, I've got all of the Overwatch League skins for May, since May is my favourite hero. It stands to reason I should buy all her skins. So, yeah, I just got everything. Pink. I like the pink one. It goes quite well with me. Red and black is nice too. Although, I think... What is it? What's the opposite of that? Toronto Defiant, black and red. That works quite well too. 76 will be in less than a level's time. So I'll be playing 76 when I get to 76.
Level up. Welcome to reality. Prepare to attack.
Alrighty, Lúcio. Come. I'll put this in my clipboard.
I'm not one for standing around.
Favorite league, not skin design. Oh. Well, I don't really follow the Overwatch League enough to know what team would be my favorite. I couldn't tell you who's on what team, or you know who the best people are on what teams or anything like that. So I don't know. You lost your spot and everything? Well, yeah, you haven't been here much recently at all. You followed for a long time. 1 year, 9 months. 13 days, 17 hours. But, yeah. You've been gone a while. What's new in your life, Sea Bear? What's going on? What's taking up all your time lately? Don't shoot me, I'm oh no. A job interview on Monday. You excited? Is it a job you want? Or is it just a job you can get? You know? No, whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get over the canal, not in the canal. Oh, dearie me.
Tactical dock.
Behind you. Right, so you're trying to be more social in person lately, is what you're saying, right? That's fair enough. $13 an hour. Hey, that's pretty good. I think that's more than me in my morning job. But, you know, my morning job is minimum wage, so, you know, whatever. It's good enough. Don't need any more than that to pay the bills. It's hard labor. Oh well, help you get in shape. I don't see anything wrong with being paid to exercise. What I do in the mornings. Did you say a more sexual person? No, I didn't. I don't. What context was it in? I'll tell you what I actually said, if I remember.
Heroes never die.
Oh no. That's a follow from Miku. Thank you. Welcome to the grove.
Move to the beat.
I did. Lose weight, make money. Yeah, it's good. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. What will it be doing exactly? Oh! Owie. A social person. Right. I use the word social, which kind of sounds a bit like the other word, yeah. Ryan, that doesn't work. The pillar will not move, okay? Cobblestone flooring. Okay, so... Right. Fairly satisfying work, I would have thought. It's nice turning something that's kind of messy into something that looks nice. The aesthetically pleasing work. Trying to get rid of the social anxiety. Yeah. Best way of doing that is just attacking it head on, right? Just diving right in and getting stuck into it. Not being afraid, just doing it, you know? That will definitely help in the long run. Don't be afraid of being outside of your comfort zone. That's how you expand it, right? How you make it more comfortable to be there is by doing it more. Yeah. That's good. It's good. A lot of people just shy away from it and just think they can never improve. Well, it's true if they don't try. And you're trying, so that's good. Oh no, I got swiped. Used to not be able to talk to people, and now I can somewhat. Haha. Yeah, just keep it going. Just keep improving. Just keep working on it. There's always somewhere further you can go with it. You know? I mean, for example, I've been doing this streaming thing for a while, and I've been working on improving it all the time, trying to get better. Recently I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about how to stream better and all that kind of thing, and I've been, you know, making improvements bit by bit, and eventually I'll get to the point where I've got a really nice stream that a lot of people like to watch on a regular basis. I've already got a good community, there's no doubt about that. I'm sure I can make a lot more people's lives a little bit better with my stream. That's what it's about, really. It's not just about me, it's about everybody. There's a lot of people I can help, and it helps to be more entertaining so people stick around more, so they get more benefit out of my streams. Break it! Break it up! Die, no! Yeah, just punch you a bit. Just punch you a bit. You're getting healed, that's rude. No! Okay. It's just rude to have a healer pocket in here. What my sis do then? Let's speed it up so I can get back quickly. Come on. Oh, we can push the payload. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh no! The Genji did it. Finish off this water. Ugh. Just standing in the spawn room. Super helpful. Let's go!
Anyone else want to do their jobs today? Move the payload.
You say after, well, not standing anywhere near the payload. Good job, soldier. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. Hello. Get off the payload, we need to push it.
They have a shield generator.
I think he may be mistaken there. Just have a feeling they don't have a shield generator. I get that feeling. No, we all deaded. Alright, I'll have a swim.
Play of the game.
Okay, so Farah's deaded, and I'm deaded, and Matt McCree's deaded, and the soldier's deaded. Now lots of deadeds. All right. Mora did quite well actually. Oh, I need to do a quick BRB. The toilet, it needs me. Fortnite? Why would you even play Fortnite? I've already asked you why you're playing it, so you know there's that. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty. I have returned. Anyone want to jump in with us? Do some quickie play. Quickie play. Ah, Natalie. Okay. Are you online? Or can you be shortly? Having a little trouble. Okay. Is that like a tribble? Ah, there you are. I'll wait a moment for it to load in properly before inviting you, else the invite doesn't work and you just end up not having an invite when you get in. That should be long enough. There we go. Perfect. Hey there, X81. Good evenings. Good evenings. How long will the queue be? Will it be less than a minute? Less than 2 minutes? Less than 90 seconds? More than 90 seconds? I guess we'll find out. It's not less than 30 seconds. Will it be less than a minute? Oof. Not less than 45 seconds. One minute 20. 57 seconds. It's not 57 seconds. Will it be 1 minute 20? Anyone else got any guesses? That was like 1 minute 1. That was over a minute. I'd say you win, Natalie, because it can, if it goes over, it's invalid, right? So if you're saying 1 minute 20, that means 1 minute 20 or less. Down to the next lowest guess. So yeah, that's fine. How much more quick play do I need to do before getting into some customs? I think it'll have to be customs, right? Because there's 6v6, there's mystery heroes, those aren't valid. Oh, I think there's team deathmatch. No, that's not valid, that's tracked. It's free for all, that's tracked. There's 1v1, that's tracked. They're all tracked, all of them. It'll need to be custom games. I started Lucio yesterday. Yesterday.
Enemy turret destroyed.
1-0. Boop. Oh no, that's too far. No, you went the wrong angle. No, turret. Ow. They seem to be banned because they haven't leveled up since Ash came out in November. If they are banned, their profile should become non-existent as of the 1st of February. So we've got about 2 weeks to see whether they have been banned or not. And if on the 1st of February their profile no longer comes up when searching for Agathos on Playwatch.com, that means they're permanently banned and they're no longer the highest because they do not exist. Which means I am officially the highest again if that happens. I'm still, you know, considered the highest by most people because that guy is an XP bot and doesn't count. But, you know, it would be nice to actually be fully 100% official again. But we'll see. We'll see. It might be that he just quit and his account is fine. That he realised that botting XP for thousands of hours and thousands of levels is completely pointless and stopped. And he wouldn't be wrong if he did that. It is completely pointless. Ah, damn sim turrets. Agatos, yeah. Agitos. Level 8439. That has been since Ash came out, as I said. So basically, currently about 800 levels higher than me right now. Just less than 800. I am catching up, and even if their profile doesn't disappear, I will overtake their level in April. So. But yeah. Healing boost! Oh no, oh no! Oh no. Nope, just grouped and non-grouped is fine. Make sure to get a win if you can in both, but it's not entirely necessary. If you get no wins at all, that's a problem, but one would think you get at least one in at least one of those nodes. Grouped and non-grouped, you know? If you talk to Max, he might be doing some, I don't know. So it's best to coordinate with him. Because it's the only ones left to do now. And then I can work on the actual vid tomorrow.
Best round lost.
I'm under attack.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, everything's been filled up except 6v6. I did all the seasonal events this morning. How many hours do I have? Ooh, should probably check. 6,638, which means in 26 levels I'll have 6,666. No, it's 28 levels, sorry. 28.
I'm taking the objective.
Why would you even mention Fortnite? No, this is not a Fortnite channel. No. How does grouping and stuff work with Fortnite? Do you get XP boosts when you group up like in Overwatch? Does it scale like it does in Heroes of the Storm? RIP Heroes of the Storm. Or is it just a flat group bonus for if you're in a group or if you're not?
Let's up the tempo. I hope nobody saw that.
curious. Not that I'd ever play that game because there's like a max level or whatever. I do wonder what my next game will be after Overwatch, because there will be something after Overwatch, because Overwatch won't last forever, as much as I like it to. It's not going to. Well, that's trippy. Look at that. That's like super trippy. Wow, that's trippy as. What? You can unlock bonus group XP when you level up your battle pass. If you don't have a battle pass, your buddy need to have. And yes, you need a battle pass. Yeah. The maximum XP bonus per group, 120%. Can I have that in Overwatch, please? Please. Please. I was having fun at the top and you're capturing the point. I can't say okay to that. I have to say no. No, stop it. You no do this. No. I ran out of health. Oh, so each level is incrementally higher amounts of XP. Isn't there a max though? Isn't there like a max at level 100 or something? Once you get there, you don't need XP anymore.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, then it's justified to have an exponential increase in XP requirement. Since there is a max level, it means it's harder to get to the higher levels, but eventually you're done, right? In Diablo 3, it does have an exponential increase in XP requirement. However, the tougher enemies you kill in terms of difficulty and whatnot, the more XP you get. So not only does the XP exponentially increase, the amount you get also exponentially increases to the point where it's fairly even. However, it does converge over time, so it's harder and harder to level up over time, even though you're defeating harder and harder enemies to get more and more XP. It does slow down. Although I did look into it at one point fairly recently, and I think the highest level in Diablo 3 in terms of Paragon levels is over 8,000 or something stupid like that. So I mean, Diablo 3 could have been a game I did that on. I could have ended up being, if I was a streamer at that point, that early on, like the highest Paragon level in Diablo 3. That would have been neat. But, you know, that's not how it worked out. Hmm? 31 items out of the 100 from the Battle Pass so far. Can you get them all, no matter when you start?
Come on, let's bring it together.
Yeah, that's a plat border on the other team. Yeah, oh, that's good then. So there's no limited time items tied to the Battle Pass, right? You can pay to unlock the rest of them. Oh, okay then. So you can just cheat, essentially, with money. You need to play like 14 hours a day in season. Oh. So in order to get everything, you need to no life the game, is that correct? If you started at the end. Oh, right, okay. Because they shouldn't be encouraging that, you know. How many hours per day would you need to play in order to make sure you unlock everything as you go?
Pump up the volume. This is gonna make you feel better.
Aiming to unlock every week challenge. Okay. Oh no, that was a fire strike in my face. 7 week challenges. Hammer. Oh, ah! So basically if you do 1 a day, then you'll keep on top of it, I guess. That's fair enough. So does it give you all 7 at once? So if you want, you could do 7 in 1 day and then have the rest of the week to do whatever.
Oh, turn it up.
For each level you get some battle pass points. If you play enough, you get enough currency to pay for the next battle pass season. Oh, that's good. So you don't actually have to pay for it if you play a butt turn. So if you get battle pass points for each level, what happens when you reach max level? How do you get battle points then? Or does it continue sort of leveling you up but not leveling you up? Or something like that. Does it have some post-max level progression of some kind? You'll get nothing. So are you essentially punished for reaching max level? Because you don't get anything? Because that's what you're doing. If you make it so after you reach max level you don't get anything for free like you were previously, that feels bad, man.
Let's up the tempo. Back in the mix.
Now what are battle points exactly? What do you do with them? Are they XP basically? In order to increase your level? For 10 battle points you get 1 tier. Are the tiers the levels? Each level up gives you a specific battle points. What? What? Do you now? Well, I'm Lucio and I'm just running around.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh no, no! Oh no! Oh no! Need to play it to understand better? No. No, I could just do more research. Don't need to play it. Not gonna play it. Not gonna play it.
I'm just getting started.
Can you join? Of course. Of course. Got plenty of room.
I need healing. Nothing's gonna stop My ultimate ring. Oh, this is my jam.
This is my jam. Where did Genji go? Oh, we left the game. Well, that's one way of not dying. Not being in the match. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, okay. May got dragon did.
get tonight. Healing food.
Just, you know.
Feel that?
No mercy. It's not who you are mate. Mate. No. No. Oh, am I distracted with that? Quite a few of them there.
Double time.
So you want to find someone like me and a load of other people like me in Fortnite? Is that what you're saying? They just want to play and have fun rather than doing anything, you know, like getting good and stuff like that, you know. Fortnite has just discovered the perfect formula for a successful video game. That's what it's done. However, at some point in the future, they will mess it all up, and then some other game will take the #1 spot. How long that takes is anybody's guess. If your brain could fart, what would it smell like? Eliminated dude. Oh no, random grenade. Those random grenades, eh?
So close. Just hang in there. Check this out.
Whoa! Excuse me while I reload. I know, I stood right in that. Come on, get them off that payload. Let's move it, people! I question why this fella needs an escort. Because his car is clearly very indestructible. It can't be penetrated with any bullets. It can't be damaged by explosions. What's the point in escorting it if he could just drive it all the way through and not worry about getting hurt? Do you need to lose any games? It'd be nice for comparison's sake, but it's not entirely 100% necessary. Just need to make sure that the wins are in there to know how much you get. That's it. Because an absence of a number is easy to estimate because it'll be 0. But the number itself is hard to estimate if you don't know what it is in the first place. You could probably guess it from other numbers. But if you end up with like 10 wins, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to re-enable loot box purchases, don't I? Because they've been out of stock for quite a while. Item quantity, we'll have 10 of these. Okay. We'll have 5 of these. Let's see, we'll have 1 of these. And we'll have 1 of these. Did I put one of those? I should have. It might take a while to update. I don't know. I'll restock those. And restock those. There we go. That should be alright. Once they update. They still say sold out though, and there's still limited stock. So let's say 0 and then say 1.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Something went wrong. Sure it did, sure it did, sure it did, sure it did. There we go. Okay, that worked. So if we change it from something other than 1, save that, and then put it up to 1. Save that. There we go. Lucio, that's the one.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Dab. I need to restock this. Put it down to 9. And then put it up to 10. Okay, and then do the same here. Put it at 9. And then put it at 10. Perfect. Okay, all the loot box purchases are restocked. Alright, let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go get him. Why is Genji not getting him? Excuse me, please. I need to get through. Let's use some free healing. You're dead now, McCree. Your hat fell off. No, I was slow there. Yeah! Ow. Well, I tried. Where's Genji going? What are you doing over there, Genji? Yeah, nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Lucio. Nobody saw that. Don't worry about it.
You have my thanks.
Hello.
Pink Hanzo. Okay. No, there's no heroes I'm dreading playing. Although, there are some heroes I enjoy, you know, less than others. I still enjoy every hero, right? I've played every hero to 100 hours already. I know how to enjoy each one. Even the ones I totally suck at, I still find fun in. Like Anna, for example. Totally useless at Anna. Still have fun. Those sleeps are really satisfying when they hit. Like, once a match or something. It's still fun to, you know, try to not suck every now and then. When I was first doing the 100 hours thing, getting them all to 100 hours initially, there were some heroes I was not too keen on doing. But by the end I'd finished them, I actually found how they were fun and how I could enjoy them. And Lucio being one of them. I was thinking Lucio wouldn't be that interesting because his heal is just there. You don't do anything to heal people. You just have the healing on. And you're healing everybody, you know, that sort of thing. I didn't think it would be that interesting, but apparently Lucio is quite fun. His mechanics are quite interesting, so... It's stuff like that, really. And I was dreading doing Widowmaker because my aim sucks, but I did okay. Pretty bad. Still had fun. Hey there, Babam. How did you do in your exam? I should open the queues, you know. Let's do it.
Oh, this is my jam.
I will be doing some custom games soonish because I need to get soldier time because I'll be 76. So it's if I was going to do soldier 76 any time whatsoever, it would be at level 76, right? I should be doing him soldier squared, not just soldier, right? But that's not possible. You can't do soldier multiplied by soldier. You can only do soldier by himself. So, you know. I think I'll pass. As long as you you feel you gave it a good shot, then it's good enough for you, I suppose. Oh no! Oh. Is that my playtime based on amount of time spent in a game? Because every other time is not counted. No, you! He come! I was trying to ult to avoid dying to his death blossom there. Didn't work. Did not work. Oh no! Oh, damn it! The wall sabotaged my attempt of getting in the room. Had a little lip on there. Oh, it's a turret. No, I don't want the turret. Get away, the turret. Okay, I'm in here. Get away from me, edgelord. Extraordinaire. Ah, I was the wrong side of the barrier. That would have been a good boop. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's go. Get away from here. Ah, that turret's still there. Nope. There's no space now. You'll need to queue. Are you not using full screen windowed? Number of songs in my playlist? I don't know. Lots. It adds up to 13 hours, 15 minutes, 22 seconds. I don't know how many tracks it is. 150 to 200, something like that. The guess.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Heroes never die.
Only on 30 FPS when not in full screen. Are you sure that's not because of your video settings? Or is your PC just not good enough? Everything lowest.
Let's move it, people.
HD resolution. Do you mean what do you mean by HD resolution? There are lots of different HD resolutions.
Play of the game.
720. Okay. What's your render scale? 75. Okay. I wouldn't recommend 50 at that resolution. That would just look like complete arse. So you don't want to go that low. What do you have, laptop or PC? If it's 100, it should be 75. Laptop, rip. Can't do much about that then. If you had a PC, I'd suggest buying a cheapo graphics card that would run it a ton better than that. Traveling every week, yeah. Need a better laptop then, I guess. How old is that thing? Oops, that's Mercy. Can you not pellet, please? Please. Thank you. Getting new one in February. Okay, so it's only a month then. It's not too bad. 4 years old. Okay.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Howdy, Sea Bear. I see Bear. I say hi.
Check this out.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Imagine if the Lucio's box was that big.
Sometimes I'm not sure why even.
You'd get quite a few Lucios in there. A lot. I'd be like several kilos of Lucios.
5, 4,
A good month's worth of supply at least.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Second hand. So what? The laptop is 4 years old, or you've had it for 4 years?
Nothing's gonna stop.
Ow. How close am I to level?
Back in the mix.
About a third.
Raising the volume.
Laptop is 4 years. Okay. I was gonna say, if you've had it for 4 years and it was second hand when you got it, how old is it? Ah. That's rude. Sounds like a laptop I have. That's must be 8 or 9 years old now. It could run Overwatch. Technically. I had to put it on absolute lowest settings. Lowest resolution, 50% render scale, everything awful low. Even then, it would run at about 7 FPS. It would take several minutes for the player models to load in any of the maps. I'd sometimes get kicked for being AFK before I'd even loaded the map. All I could basically play with that thing was play versus AI on easy and just throw a turret down and hope I could find it without being able to see it, because I had to swing my hammer around in mid-air for a while until my turret was level 2 based on the UI. Alternatively, I could play Lucio and just have healing on and run around where I think the enemies or allies might be, you know? Preferably the allies, so I could heal them. And I could check if I'm healing them by looking at my tab menu. Yeah, no anti-aliasing. No, that would kill it.
Move to the beat. Oh, this is my jam.
It was just a pixelated slideshow, basically. It was incredibly unplayable. But it's, you know, when I was in a boot, it's all I had. So I'd probably play a few games of that every now and then when I was in a boot. And it was better than nothing at all.
Heroes never die.
Triple buffering. I forget what settings you need for best performance on those ones. Triple buffering and reduced buffering both have an impact on input lag. I forget what's what. I think my settings are currently best for input lag. So triple buffering off, reduced buffering on, I think is best. Get off the bridge! Owie. Anti-aliasing means that your graphics card or graphics chip will need to re-render this every single frame and process it to smooth it out first before then displaying it on the screen. So turning it off means that it doesn't have to do that and increases its performance a ton. And it can just output the raw frames every time it needs to output a frame instead of having to process it all first.
You hear that?
Heroes never die.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Goodbye. Is someone's trying to back cap. Is anyone there? Anyone there? Oh, rip. I need to get over there now. Someone almost backcapped entirely. Oh no! Aw, rip us. Make sure on your options on video you've got your limit FPS just custom and just max out to 300. That way it's not going to limit your FPS at all. It'll just display what it can up to 300. No, you're not going to get 300. It's best not to limit it. 21/9. Why 21/9? Oh, yeah, you can change the ratio, aspect ratio, without changing the resolution. Basically, that'll just render less. So, yeah, that could work. That could be a sort of cool trick to increase your FPS. Yeah. Neat trick.
That's rude.
Yeah, I'm on 16:10 right now because that's the resolution aspect ratio.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
Quadruple. Okay. Still need 4,268 XP. So that's 2 games, approximately. Huh, Genji highlight. What is it? It's probably something real bad. Did I get any kills with Genji? I don't remember. I must have. It's just other people's kills. Yeah, they were all other people's kills. Yeah. Didn't think I did anything worth highlighting. Oh yeah, this one.
Push off.
Pro plays. I knew that if I got 2 boops in quick succession, it might end up as play of the game, and it happened. So. Might as well try, you know. Might as well try.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh dear me. Oh, yeah, I can invite you. And I can also re-queue for you as well, because it's the polite thing to do. Lucio, I think. Yes. Oh, dear me.
Come on, let's bring it together.
I'll be busy soon enough.
Palette left. But why? Ugh, nice. Oh, no one's punched this. Let's punch this. Hold on. Wait. Maybe there? Yeah, about there. Wait. No! Missed again. I don't think I was left enough. Needed to be further left. Oh. oh, 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 oh. There we go. Good. Saved so much time doing that. Holy shit. Die, soldier! Okay, maybe not. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, he killed me. Got 4 clips of Max. Nice. Nice.
Let's up the tempo. I'm just getting started.
You could all do a 6v6. Yeah, but when is the 6v6 getting done? When? Ah, much easier if you do it like that. Try finishing and come back. Alright. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I want to get it done tomorrow, so it'd be great if it could be done in the next 6 hours or so. Beep, beep, beep. Healing of 666. Oh, I don't have that much. Should probably do more. Woo! You hear that? Hey, Seabear, have some heals. I need to. Ow! All the clips are already in the spreadsheet. Okay, cool. Thanks, Max. For your help there. What's that soldier's name? Big Damn H3 Row. Okay. Okay.
I hope nobody saw that.
They've also got Octrat Girl, whatever that means. What's an Octrat? Is it like a rat with 8 tails? Or 8 heads? Or 8 legs? Or 8 buttholes? I don't know. What is an Octrat? Maybe I should ask. What is an Octrat? What is an Octrat? Dot, dot, dot. It's a valid question, isn't it?
I feel great.
Tracer here.
Why is this one light and this one dark?
Heroes never die.
Can't do anything about it either. That's rude. Ah, Lakers Tinoco 23. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Grove. Well, no, don't aim hack. Thank you, Maddox, for deleting that soldier. Very nice, very nice. No. No, shh. Shh, 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 shh. There we go, killed the Sombra. 1 level away from Rule 76. Indeed, indeed I am, indeed. And this is control, so it should push me over the top. I would say if, you know, I was closer, but it won't, because I'm not. So, unless it's a very long game, this won't level me up, but the next one will. Let's break it down. Ow, no.
Move to the beat.
No, there are no arcade modes that work for my 76 rule, so I'll have to do some custom games like we did another time.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Custom games can be quite fun. Depends on the settings. Oh, whoops. Almost failed there.
This is gonna make you feel better. Yeah. Hey.
The objective is now active.
That's not right.
Hey, I wanna boop. No. Can't boop when I'm hacked.
The beat goes on. Raising the volume.
What other kind of actual hacks can be turned into an ultimate or a concept for a hero? Because we've got at the moment Soldier and McCree with aim hacks. We've got Widowmaker and Hunter with wall hacks. Spinbot. Isn't Spinbot kind of Reaper? Or kind of Reaper, right? He spins around and kills people. What that kind of hacks there are? I know there is one that probably can't really be turned into a hero, which is the disconnect hack, which allows you to lag out the enemy team to a point where they disconnect. They wouldn't put that in the game. That's not very balanced. Owie. Chat spam? No. Not really a viable one either. I think aimbot and wall hacks are the only two really that you can do anything with. Is there a different way of weaponizing lag than Tracer? Because Tracer is basically weaponized lag. But there might be a different way of doing it. Say leaving after images of your hero. So it's hard to tell whether the hero's actually real or not.
It's nice to be appreciated.
I don't know. The hero that can create a hologram that's just running on the spot. No clip. Just flying around. Farah. No, Mercy, sorry. Mercy has flying around. Oops. Here's an interesting idea. A hero that has no ultimate but gets more powerful the more it stays alive. So basically they start off fairly weak but get more and more powerful the longer they're alive. So you have to really focus them down hard if they're alive for too long. Otherwise they get like stupid powerful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Maybe they do have an ult, which is to resurrect themselves if they get killed. But it takes super long time to charge up or something. So they maintain their power level. Oh, oh, oh! That would probably be a very high skill hero though. Essentially you have to make sure you don't die, otherwise the hero's useless. The problem is in high levels of play they will just focus that hero down quickly. So you'd have to build a team around protecting that hero so he can build up enough so he then just wipes the floor with everyone. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I didn't say to because you didn't say you were going or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. I don't think so. But sometimes people will just stop talking and be lurking. Well, still be here, but they won't say anything for a while, and then they will. So it's hard to know whether someone's gone or whether they're just lurking for a while. All the time. Hold on, I went the wrong side of the fence. Oh, I almost had him. Room for one more. There is. And one more than that, too. So yeah, let me know when you're online and I can invite you. Why is Arissa so fat? She barely went anywhere. Yeah, I know. You're on, okay. Hey, Dexterity. Do you want to join as well? I've got 2 spaces. Oh no.
Speed boost. I hope.
Score 0 to 1.
Oh, time to accelerate.
Get ready to move.
You bought an item. Good. You sure? When? Open 10 loot boxes. Ah. I marked that off without even realizing I did it. So it wasn't in my list. Okay, I'll do that when I get a chance.
Capture the objective.
I'm supposed to only mark it off when I've actually completed it, but I marked it off without doing it. Whoops. Thanks for mentioning it. Wouldn't have noticed that otherwise.
Push on. That's not right.
Owie.
The objective is now active.
It doesn't actually show up on my event list for some
Back
reason.
in the mix.
It would usually show up on my event list, but it hasn't this time.
Thanks.
Let's restart the session. Maybe,
Securing the objective.
I don't know what that does. Or my SRB if I play comp. I don't know.
Heroes never die.
No
I'm
idea.
capturing the objective.
Because if I played comp, I would have played comp seriously, and I probably would have improved a lot more. So I have no idea how much I would be. The last time I played comp was season 5, and I never really took it that seriously. Highest I've been is diamonds when I wasn't even taking it very seriously. So maybe I could get higher, maybe not. I don't know. It's relevant though, since I'm unlikely to play comp anytime soon. I might next year at some point, maybe. Depends if it's compatible with what I want to do with the game. Owie.
Beat goes on.
What? Oh no, he looked at me. Why would you look at me like that? That's rude.
I've got you in my sights.
Really had it out for me, wow.
Meteor strike.
Or is it in? In for me or out for me? I think it's in actually.
Let's get you healed up.
Having it out for me, I think, is something entirely different. And less appropriate.
Yeah, let's move it, people. Oh yeah.
Wee! Wall riding!
Heroes never die.
It's the thing I like doing most is Lucio. Wall riding and a close second booping. Booping people off the edge is fun.
Take the objective.
Heal up.
Also, it seems I like forgetting to heal. I haven't even got 1,000 healing. Dilly!
Nothing's gonna
You
stop.
have my thanks.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh no!
Into the iris.
I hope nobody saw that.
Meteor strike.
That's how you get tonight.
That's how you get tonight. Do we win or lose? I think we lose now. Yeah.
Level up.
That should alter my stream title. Yes, it did. Nice.
Play of the game.
Right, I should be able to get Soldier done. So we'll be doing a custom game now, so I can play Soldier. We will do this preset, but turn off random heroes. We'll do a very short respawn. Nah, no respawn. Let's do faster health packs. And health packs are enabled. Score to win, let's say 30. Game length 8 minutes. I don't want it to last too long. And we'll do it on... Yeah, that's fine. I'll put Petra on. I will put Necropolis. Yeah, Necropolis is on. Okay, cool. And I need to enable Ash. Yep, that should be fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's a free-for-all deathmatch with modified rules. So I need to play Soldier.
Select your hero.
Modified rules.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
We're all soldiers.
You've got double jump height, you've got unlimited ammo, you've got reduced cooldowns on abilities, instant respawn, health packs with reduced respawn timers. Some heroes have disabled or modified abilities.
No rest for the weary.
No, I had you in my sights.
It's time.
Oh, and projectile speed is doubled, by the way.
The war goes on.
Owie. But playing a hit scan doesn't make the most of the double projectile speed. Oh, okay. Owie.
No rest for the weary. It's
Owie. Viewer games. Yeah, I mean, if I open it up, let me open it up. Twitch. While I do this. Tree Bay Dave, no, Tree Boy Dave. There we go. And it's open to everyone. So just look in Europe. Europe custom game list, and we should find it. It's should be in the free-for-all category. Oh no! I lost so much progress because I was doing that. Owie. Oh no.
I've got you in my sights.
Owie. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh! Owie.
It's hand.
Owie.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up. It's hand. I've got you in my sights.
Owie. Well, I got 2 kills there. Where'd you go? You're dead now. What? Ow.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
5 kills.
I've got you in my sights.
Owie. No, come on, I need to win. Owie. Is there room? Should be. Just have a look. Yeah, there's room. Plenty of room. Ow. Oh no! Mercs might overtake me. Not allow that to happen. Oh no, my ult!
Mission ain't over yet.
Oh, rip, no! Murrox, no! No!
Top 2 finish.
Rude.
Play of the game. I cannot be stopped.
It's hand.
Double kill. Arriving at Eco Point, Antarctica. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Even slapped him.
Three, two, one. Fight.
Alright, let's go.
We're all soldiers now.
Oops. Hey, excuse me, I was doing something. Alright.
Not dead yet.
Cerebus. Die, Cerebus. No. Hi, Cerebus. Ow. No, Cerebus.
Ain't over yet. I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights. Die, die, die.
Nice. I got a kill. I got a kill. Yeah, I got a kill. Say, ah! Ow, not justice. No.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Owie.
Helden sterben nicht. Oh.
Ow. Rox is ahead again. No! No, not justice again. Stop it. No justice. Okay, good. No justice. Ow. Oh, it's Cerebus again. Ow. That's rude. Ridiculously far ahead.
I've got you in my sights. I love this pulse munitions in the morning.
Shoot everything! Shoot everything! Shoot everything! Oh no. I bet Farah's really fast rockets are double projectile speed after increased projectile speed. Oh. Farah died from jerk right death mines. Perfect. Oh no.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow. Well, that wasn't very useful. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ow. Ow, no.
Not dead yet.
Boing. Oh, boing. Oh. Boing. There we go. Ow, no.
I've got you in my sights.
No, not die. Ow. Ooh, nice. Oh no, wee!
I've got you in my sights.
Ooh, nice. That was like 4 kills there. Ah, no, Bob.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh no, rip. How well did I do? Oh, 5. Okay.
Play of the game. Entering the necropolis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
We're all soldiers now.
Stop with the pharaohs. No.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Get out of the sky.
I'm on fire.
Oh. Expletive. Ow. Nice. Ooh, nice. Ow.
Justice reigns from above.
Ooh. Oh, come on, I want to get a nice long shot.
I've got you in my sights.
Hey, I'm trying to aim hack. Here. Leave me alone. Oh.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice. Ow. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was dead. I wasn't dead.
Justice reigns from above.
Yow. Getting balls up the butt.
Justice reigns from above.
No.
I've got you in my sights. Pass into the iris.
Justice reigns.
No, no.
I don't
Fire it down. Molten core! The molten core goes twice as fast as well, so it ends up somewhere really far away. With the increased projectile speed. I haven't actually played any these modified rules since the Torb change. So I don't know how well it works with Torb. And one would think plopping down a turret on the map is at any point just having it upgrade to level 2 and doing that really regularly would be quite good. In addition to his like pretty much always on molten core and
knock me down and
I've lost my first place. No, how dare you? I knew you were gonna try that. I didn't kill you fast enough. Ow! Stop snipping. Ah! Justice, justice, justice! Just no, not just is. Ow!
knock me down.
Yeah, Widow's gonna win. Ow! Ow! No, Widow. Ah, second place. Damn. Damn. Well, if everyone's going to let the Widow do her own thing, it justice me like 10 times. Wow. Oh, it's Petra. So who's going to fall down the hole? I guess we'll find out.
3, 2, 1. one. Fight.
We're all
Just make a big hole in the middle of the map. I'm making a big hole. Leave me alone.
dogs learn a few tricks.
Ow. And I make a big hole in peace. Oh, that's a Bastion right there. I didn't even see him.
Dead yet.
Oh, jeez. I should probably stop shooting the floor. Oh no, that's molten core on there.
Justice reigns from above.
Hey, no, stop it. No, I'm trying to make the hole. Make a hole. Alright. Making a hole. Making a hole, making a hole, making a hole, making a hole, making a hole. You can't tactical visor the hole. There we go, made the hole. Okay, good. Okay, now I can play.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, rip. I keep forgetting that Helix rockets no longer follow tactical visor. It's a little rude, but it's also a little useful, so I'll take it. Ow. That hurt. Will this match end before I get any kills whatsoever? No. Okay. Can I make my way back up to the top? Ow. Owie. No. Nope.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, okay, two of them. Hey, I'm 4th place now. Watch out for the widow. She can see everybody. Keep trying to reload. I get infinite ammo. I do not need to reload. Even if I could reload, I'd reload my infinite clip into another infinite clip, so it'd be pointless. What? Ah, no, Marax.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Not justice in my butt. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh. No. Ow.
This old dog.
That sim barrier. Oh, another one. Oh, okay. Just all the sim barriers. Wow. Oh, rip. It's Bastion ruining everything.
I've got you in my sights.
Owie.
The war goes
Ow. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, Merrick's is popping off. Come on, them. Come on. Come on, them. Yeah, there. Yeah, that was suicide apparently. Whoops. Okay.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah. Dead, mate. No, Symmetra. Oh, dinglebats. Only got one shot off. Alright. Well, 4th place. Alright, I'll take it. Cerebus. Oh wow, nice Torb. Oof, still got a while to go on this. It's only a third through 76.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Alright, Black Forest, here we go. It's not very black though, it's more green and brown and red and white and everything but black. Well, not blue. I don't see any blue. Yeah, not very black.
2, 1, fight.
We're all soldiers.
Ah! No, stop it, no, no!
I've got you in my sights.
Where? Now you're dead though. Ah! Ow.
I've got you in my sights.
Ouchie daisy.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
How about now? How about now? Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Oh no, not nice. Why you do this? Owie. What? Ooh, yes. Yes. So good.
I've got you in my sights.
Good. Ow. Not so good. Ow, not justice. The speed that kills me is insane. I think it's because of the increased projectile speed. It's just instant damage. So yeah, it's not very pleasant. It hurts my face. Where am I? Ow.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice. Ow. Always the solo ults. Every solo ult. Ooh, nice. How about that? How about no mecha activated? How about Debbie? Oh damn, how many kills was that visor? Wasn't line with someone else. Singling me out all the time. Oh no, but I had you in my sights. Ow.
Justice reigns from above.
No, don't right click forever. Super powerful now.
I've got you in my sights.
Ouch, Daisy. Come on. I've got this. I can do it. Ow. 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 Maybe I should make it so McCree can only right click, and then once he starts right clicking, he just can't stop. You have to choose wisely when you start, because you just can't stop afterwards until you're dead. Or you win. Ow. Almost got me out again. Ow. Oh, come on. I have the lead, and now I do not. Oh, I killed myself.
Top 2 finished.
Yeah, good enough. That was pretty good.
Play of the game.
Oh, jeez. 27 out of 30. I'll take it. I know, that was an amazing visor. It really was. That was more kills. Oof. Genocide. Justice monster.
Prepare for battle.
Ah, Castillo. I like this one. It's my favorite arena map. Because it's nice and compact.
Three, 2, 1, fight.
We're all soldiers.
I'll start right in the middle. That's rude. Oh no! Hacked.
I don't quit till the fight's done. I've got you in my sights.
Oh no, not justice! No justice! No! Ow.
Mission ain't over. I've got you in my sights.
Oh.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights.
Oh, I killed myself, and you missed your justice.
Damn it. I've got you in my sights.
Justice reigns from above.
I've got you in my sights.
Bloody Barry. No. Ow. Ah, hacked.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back.
Wow, look at the score difference. No one's... The soldier just isn't dying enough. He needs to die more so he can't kill as many people. Owie. Well, that was a waste of ult as well. Damn. Blech. Only 5 kills left. I've only got 9. Only got 10. Ow. There's a turret. No, stop that. Stop winning. Oh well, too late. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 30. Second place, 12. That's silly. I'd already be dead at this point. Why is no one shooting him? No one's shooting him! Just no one shot him. He died 10 times though, so it's not like he didn't die.
Entering the necropolis. Prepare for battle.
The Necropolis. Necropolis. Ow. Well, I got a kill. Necropolis is a similar size to Castillo and it's fairly open like Castillo is. But it's all dark and a bit boring.
We all have got you in my sights.
Compared to Castillo, which is light and has much more colours. Oh. Okay.
Bob, do something.
Heroes never die.
Do something. Thanks, Passings, for the follow. Welcome to the break. Oh no. I got exploded. Oh, need to get up somewhere. Up.
I've got you in my sights.
Do something.
You're dead now. No, Bob. Why did I try to kill Bob? What's the point? I should have just not. Oh well. How many we got now? 8. Ooh. Ow. you now. I guess so. That is evident. Oh, there we go.
I've got you in my sights.
Ooh, nice.
No rest.
Bob. Oh, that was stereo, Bob. No. No, not Bob. Not Bob. No Bob. No Bob. Bob, no. Bob, no. No Bob. It's fine, I'm fine. Did you want to use that, don't you? Oh no.
The war goes on.
Do something.
That's another Bob. Why are there so many Bobs? You're a Bob? No.
Heroes never die.
No. Okay.
I've got you in my
Thanks
sights.
for the follow, Just Bosco. Thank you. Welcome to the Grove.
Not dead yet.
Do something.
Whip. Owie, owie. That's rude. No. Ow.
I've got you in my sights. Down enough, you get back up.
Do something.
Ow. Damn it. But I wanted to kill. The Fury. Oh, there we go. Just like that. Ow.
Enemy needs 2 kills. Enemy needs. Bob, do something.
I'm gonna die. Rip.
Top 2 finish.
Oh, well, second place. That's not too bad.
Play of the game.
I'll take it. Bob rains from above.
Do something.
There are a lot of Bobs, yeah. Just Bob, Bob, Bob everywhere. Bob. Lots of Bobs. Yeah, about halfway now.
Now traveling to Petra.
Petra.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Bum, 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 bum.
3, 2,
Let's go.
1. Fight.
Bob is very good at destroying the destructible floor. If you summon him along the edge of the floor, he'll destroy all of the floor he comes in contact with. Pretty good. You do it twice and the whole floor is gone. Do it down one side and the other. Long sides, of course. Try not to summon him too much into the hole, else he'll just fall into it. But, are there any... No, there are no Bobs in this match. No Bobs at all. Did you try Justice, mate? Because that didn't work. I went round a corner. Corners. The enemy of justice.
No rest.
Need some high ground. I'm gonna get anywhere without any high ground. Oh yeah, it's Ryan. No, Ryan is OP. Ryan is actually OP. Okay. He doesn't need a buff. He needs a nerf, but he's not getting one. Okay. Just pick Ryan and murder everybody.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow.
No rest for the weary.
Ow. Yeah, so make the most of it. Don't miss. Because everyone you hit, you kill. And if you pin anyone, they're dead.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
The Ryan can one-shot with his charge or his fire strike. And it's double projectile speed, so it's pretty difficult to avoid. In addition to that, he takes 20% damage. So it takes a long time to kill him. Yeah.
No rest for the weary.
Gale the Mahal.
Oof. Yeah, medkits don't really help you either.
I've got you in my speed.
No, no.
Knock me down.
Otherwise, Ryan just camps med pack and never dies and kills everybody. It's not fun. Nope. Just the same frame, not the same level.
I've got you in my sights.
Owie.
Knock me down and I'll get back up.
Ow. Don't cheat and add more armor. Huh. Goodbye.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh no.
This old dog has a few tricks.
Oh shit. This is balanced around random heroes, so having a few OP heroes is alright as long as you kill them quick.
I don't quit till the fight's done. I've got you in my sights.
Oh no! Okay, well.
Not dead yet.
I was thinking, maybe you're not killing anybody. Yes, you are. You're killing me with justice. Okay. Like, that was a pretty nice shot at Genji there. Ow.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Justice. Ooh, there we go. Dead Hanzo.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow. Come on, get him dead, get him dead. Ow, Merox, no. Ow, no. How do I get second place? Ow! This who runs targeting me. Damn it. Boing. Oh, poopy. Ryan got me real good. Oh, rip. Oh well. 4th place, not too bad. Wow. That play. Gold medal? What do you mean medal? It's a free-for-all game.
Prepare for battle.
That's crazy.
Select your hero.
Shooting makes me feel good. You know. Let's go.
2, 1.
Let's do more and 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 more until I'm level 70. Oh no! And level 77. Oh wait, what? Where did Ryan go? I blinked and Ryan was just gone. What happened? Oh, I killed someone. What?
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up. I've got you in my sights.
No, no. Hey, don't do that. Oh no.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I got tactile visor. No! Hello! That should count for me, yep. Excellent.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, boop. No, boop, no. Run indoors. Just run away from that edge. No, stop. Oh, yeah.
I've got you in my sights. You in my sights.
Ah, I almost got you first. No, not supposed to. Not supposed to. Come on, I need to win at least one of these. Keep coming very close to winning, but not. I feel like that should change at some point. Alright. Nice. Oh no, not justice. Yeah. It has. Oh no.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, rip. I forgot that'll just kill on contact. Rip. Rip. Ooh, nice. Oh, rip, I killed myself. Oh no. Oh, third place. Marok's popping off like crazy there. There was just one May. Why are people saying there's lots of Mays? There aren't lots of Mays.
Arriving at Eagle Point, Antarctica. Prepare for battle. Select your
Soldier is who I need to play right now. No, 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 not sleep.
I've got you in my sights.
You're in the air, you can't avoid me.
I'm on fire.
No. Oh no. Aw.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Not enough sleep darts, Rana. Are you wanting to try to perma-sleep someone? Because I think I disabled that in the rules. Oh jeez, those went everywhere. Oh no!
I'm not a young man anymore. I've got you in my sights.
Oh, rip! Poopy. Oh, rip.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow! Get him! Ow.
Justice reigns
Nope. Nope. Ooh, that narrowly avoided me. Missed me. Whatever.
Got you in my sights.
Nice. Oh, only just avoided that one.
I've got you in my sights.
Justice reigns from above.
Ooh, nice. Ah, rip. Oof.
Dogs learn a few tricks.
Ooh, avoided that one. Hello!
I've got you in my sights.
Not very good tactical eyes there. La 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 la. Taz no, Taz no, Taz no. Don't make me cool. Bye, Marks. I want to maintain this lead. I want to get all the way to the end with this lead. I want to win one. Just want to win one. Just want to win one. Just want.
I've got you in my sights.
Where's that Farah? I hear a Farah. I don't see a Farah. Farah! Ow! Yeah, that was a good shot. Oh no, that was a good shot. I feel like there's some people here. And they're all hiding. I know what's happening. Why is my frame rate arse? Oh, there we go. Better. I'm doing my flex, changing the orangeness due to the time. Hey.
The war goes on.
You know what? Screw it. Owie. No, no, not lights out. Lights on. No. Come on. I want to get there. I want to win. Oh no. Oh, I'm okay. Ow, no, I'm not okay. I Farad, there we go. Come on. Still ahead, I need to maintain that. Boost. Ow.
No rest for the wicked. I've got you in my sights. I can do this with my eyes closed.
Where's everybody? There's an Ash. There we go.
Only gets better with age.
Oh, that was a nice sleep dart. Oh, that's nice. Good shots, good shots. Yeah, no. Yep. Oh no, Merrick's is catching up with me. That's rude. No! Oh, I landed on the health pack.
I've got you in my sights. Sweet.
5 kills remaining.
I love
4
this.
kills.
Okay, good. Oh, free kill. Nice. Ooh, 2 kills. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. Oh! No, you don't steal my kill. No, I need a deck. No, my health. 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills. Ooh, nice free kill. 1 kill left.
I don't
Oof, oof, oof. I need a kill. Come on, where is it? Where is my kill? This one? Ooh, there we go. I'm not even sure how that happened. But alright, I actually won. Oof! Hi there, Bracky Dios. Yeah, I figured if there's any level I have to play Soldier, it has to be 76, right? Of course, of course. Let's see how many more of these. Maybe 3 more? And it should level up.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle.
Come on!
Select your hero.
Let's make this happen. Go! Oh, jeez. That didn't start well. Owie. No. How about now? Oh, jeez. It's the same Doomfist. Did I hear that from someone else at the same time? I think so. I seem to have gotten a better visor off there. Oh dear. There's no way I could survive that. Ooh, there we go. Oh no! Rip. Ow.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow. Oh, poopy. Oh, I missed my helix, but it's okay. Still killed the Farah.
I've got you in my sights.
Ooh, nice. There we go. Ooh, nice mid-air helix there. Ow. What happened to me getting 300,000 Lucio? I'm level 76, that's what happened. Level 76 to be exact. I have to play 76. That's the only way. Once I'm 77, I'll go back to Lucio, but it'll be more or less the end of the stream by then. So yeah, next proper Lucio tomorrow, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm just destroying everybody. Owie. Oh yeah. Oh, poopy. Almost. No, not justice. Shush, shush, shush. Ah, no. Oh no. survived that somehow. Landed right on me. No! Got booped. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Steve Dog. I'm in a custom game in the Europe server, so you can find me that way.
I've got you in my sights. I love the smell of pulse.
Oh wow, look at the score difference there. I wrecked that game. How much XP was that? Just over 1,000, okay. No, don't everyone take Farah, that's rude.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We're all
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not a young man anymore. You got a lot to learn.
Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above.
Got you in my sights.
Justice reigns.
Ah.
Got you in my sights.
Oh no. Well, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden.
Justice reigns from above.
Ah.
Justice reigns.
No, damn it. The end of this game showing modes, profiles, yeah.
Justice reigns from above.
Statistics menu, yeah. Yeah, of course. Once I leveled up, I'll have a few minutes, so I can do it then. It'll be after the game after this one, I think. You want to stick around for a bit? Won't be long now.
I've got you in my sights.
Ooh, got a few kills there.
Justice reigns from above.
Ow.
Justice
Ah,
reigns from
that's justice.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights.
Justice reigns.
Ah, not justice, no.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh, okay then. I know. All the Farahs everywhere. If I had visor right now. If I just had visor.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Justice reigns from above.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Reigns from above.
Target down.
Oops, I fell down. Let's get back up.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, it's got an ultimate range. That's rude.
Reigns from above.
I wanted it to have unlimited range so I can tactical visor anybody in the sky. Just shoot down all the Pharaohs. Oh, I got tired. Oh, rip. Ow. Ow. No, 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 not two justices at the same time.
Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above.
All the justice, all of it. Oh wow, it definitely is high noon. Oh, goodbye. Owie. Oh no! Wow, look at everyone on fire except for the bottom three. Nice. Okay, I'm still 76. Oof.
It's high noon.
Oh wow. Ah, nice. Oh wow, still need 2000 XP. Well, it's a game or two. Game or two. That was a quick game. I have. The game hasn't even started. Have I taken the lead already? Oh no! Well, rip. Ow, that's arrows. Ow, that's more arrows. No! I didn't even mean to kill Bastion. Oops. I'll take it though, it's a free kill.
I've got you in my sights. I'm on fuck.
Ow. Whoa!
I've got you in my sights.
Owie. Come on. Yeah. Ouch. No.
I've got you in my sights.
No. Owie. Lorenzo. Stab it. Oh yeah. No, rip. No, I killed myself. Ah, rip. Ah. Reduced my elims by one by killing myself. No.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh no, that's a dragon. Yeah. Gotcha. Nice.
I've got you in my sights. Got you in my
No, not me. Come on. Ugh. Pick that bastion. Ah, rip. What am I having? Yeah. Well, I killed Moira before I died. That's something like this. Once I level up to 77, that's the whole point of doing this. I need to play a game mode that won't appear on my career profile. So I can play Soldier at 76 because I'm level 76. If there was an arcade mode that wasn't tracked right now, we'd be playing that. There isn't, so it's custom games. And yeah, might as well make it fun. Better up. Hey, stop booping me. No, that's rude. Stop booping me. Yeah. Yeah. Your chance to kill me there ran out. Lúcio. Oh no. I'm still 76. Oh, look at that. 712 XP away. Let's see. We can probably make this next one a bit shorter. Do it quickly, it should be fine. So bring it down to 20 to make it a slightly shorter game. No, Ryan can one-shot with his Fire Strike and one-shot with his charge. And takes 20% damage. So he's very hardy and he can one-shot people. He's very slow though and can't use health packs to heal himself up. But it's not mystery, so you can use them as much as or as little as you want. Fire Strike has a normal cooldown, normal-ish. Yeah, we'll see. I need 712 XP. We'll see how long that takes. Why are there so many Lucios? So many Lucios. Ow. Ow. I wonder when I'll get a kill. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Someone else there. You really can't shoot through that barrier. Ow. Yes, I know it's doubled 76. Yeah, 76, 76. Yeah. Oh no!
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights.
Oh no. Oh rip. Oh, nice triple kill. No. Yeah, don't go. Oh no! How long has this match been? Only 2 minutes something. Might not be long enough. Oh, rip. We'll see. It'll end shortly and then we'll see how long it is. Whether it's good enough for XP that I need.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Just the 1 kill. Oh, he tried to bolt. Ooh, am I 77? I am.
Level up.
Ooh, yeah. Nice.
I've got you in my sights.
Ooh, nice. Look at that. Not much more than I needed. About 250 XP more than I needed. Well, exactly, actually.
Entering the necropolis. Prepare for battle.
Dem visor.
Select your hero.
Alright. It's on my stream deck. I do a multi-action and then it does that. So let's see. Statistics. Let's go through these. It's interesting. All damage done is closing in on 200 million. That's not too far away now, only a few days maybe. Oh man, that went down by 1. Last time I looked at it, it was exactly 5,000. Rip. Oh well. Damage done. 3.5 mil away from 100 mil until deaths is above 4. Limbs is higher than that, 0.5 mil, over 0.5 mil. Almost 275,000 final blows. Over 40 million healing. 673 objective hours. Almost 100,000 solo kills. Not far off there. 342 hours on fire. 57,000 defensive assists. Almost 4,000 environmental kills. That'll go above 4,000 while I'm playing Lucio, no doubt. Maybe within the next few days. 5.6 thousand melee kills. 35,000 offensive. Almost 4,000 multi-kills. Over 1,000 teleporters destroyed. 41,000 turrets destroyed. Over 14,000 cards.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Oh, thanks, Mixler, for 20 biddies. Yeah, almost 130,000 medals in total, of which silver is my most common. Interesting. Not gold. Gold is second most common, bronze is third most common. Interesting. There isn't a huge gap between gold and silver, however, so it's certainly possible during my Lucio play I could probably get my gold medals over my silver medals, because it's only a gap of about 300. So yeah, that wouldn't be too difficult. My best damage in one game is over 100,000. That was an hour-long game with Widow. I was playing Widow at the time. It was during the first double XP event. So we decided to do a super long game. And I just spent the entire time shooting barriers, because back in those days, all damage counts as damage done. So I just shot barriers as much as I could and got over 100,000 damage done. Which was pretty good. Most on fire. I have to go for my career profile for that, right? 22 minutes 28. That was probably in one of the hour-long games as well. Because that would make sense, right? Most games don't last 22 minutes, 28. Let alone, you know, more than that. Because it would have to be more than that. Every skin in the game. I have as many as I can get from loot boxes. If I filter everything. Oops. Untick common, let's say, because that'll... There's a hell of a lot of skins I don't have because Overwatch League, right? But if I filter out... Say if I filter out Overwatch League, right? There are no skins I'm missing. Right? All of these are complete. Every single one. So all these unlocks are the skins. And other things. So emotes, victory poses, intros. Because I've filtered out voice lines, sprays, and golden weapons, essentially, by filtering out commons. So the fact that there's 0 missing means I have every skin you can obtain through normal loot boxes and promotions. Yeah, it's exclamation mark true bits for true bits. So that's a pretty good way of finding out if you've got every skin. Filter out common, filter out Overwatch League, but have everything else ticked. Or you could have owned unticked, and then that should... Yeah, it's a bit bugged. It doesn't work quite correctly, but what that should do is do 0 out of 0 for everybody, because I've filtered out my owned items.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
But at the moment, the filter does not do that.
Much respect, and I don't understand how you don't get bored of that leveling up screen. GL with your games.
Ah, thank you, Spark, for the 15 biddies and the nice message. But yeah, it's just one of those things, I guess. When you level up a ridiculous amount, you just end up with everything. The sprays I'm missing are all comp. They're all comp, and that's all I'm missing pretty much from all of this. Because if you do everything, it will show all the neutral sprays on everybody, which is why you end up with hundreds of unlocks for everybody. So if I did just unticked common, then it would filter out all those sprays and I just get the Overwatch League skins I'm missing. So on May, I'm missing nothing. No Overwatch League skins missing at all for May. Eventually, I'd like this all filled up, but that'll take a lot of dosh. Dosh I don't have right now. Yeah. So many skins. It would be nice if there was a way of filtering within the skins category. Maybe have a little drop down for different rarities, or filter out Overwatch League or something, right? Something, because this is a ridiculously long list. And it's only going to get worse over time. Does it count the highlight intros and the emotes? Yeah. So if I take off Overwatch League, then all these unlocks are skins, emotes, victory poses, and highlight intros. It filters out the voice line sprays and golden weapons, because golden weapon is technically a common, even though it's not. It should be a legendary, really. It is what it is, I suppose. I think better than just calling them commons, they could have like a separate category for golden weapon, and then you just tick that or off if you don't want it. Because having them lumped in with commons is a bit meh. They could do better than that, I think. Oh yes, I need to open 10 loot boxes before I end today. So let's do that. See if I can get that that ever elusive 4 legendary loot box.
Heroes never die.
Aren't they counted for comp? I don't think so, no. J_U, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. That's a highlight intro. He's all golden. Sweet sticky dog. Sounds good. 3 more boxes. Am I gonna get a legendary in any of these? Oh, not that one. Am I gonna get one in the next? Is this a legendary box? Nope. Well, it must be the last one then, right? It must be this one. This box I'm opening now must have a legendary in it. Yeah? No. Disappointing. I know, so disappointing.
Dead man walking.
Okay, well, just standing there. It's not walking. He's standing there. Alright, well, it's about time I popped off myself. By which I mean, go offline. Got Lucio to 118 hours. They're getting time down on him. He's definitely, clearly the hero I'm working on now. Right? The most coins in the game? Possibly. I don't know. I've probably got the most coins out of free loot boxes in the game, right? Because some people would have dumped a huge amount of money into the game and got a whole ton of loot boxes and credits and all that kind of stuff. But I'll be the most likely the person who's earned or accumulated the most credits from free loot boxes. And one of my goals is to accumulate 1 million credits just from free loot boxes event from leveling up and arcade and stuff like that. So I'm over halfway there now. I should reach that target in the second half of next year at some point. So that'll be nice. It's gonna take a while though. A while. Well, I'll have a lot of fun in the meantime. But yeah. Thanks everyone. Good stream today. Thank you very much for all your support today. Special thanks to badboy_Kofta today for the Twitch Prime subscription. And thanks to Max and Spark for the bits as well. 1 month until Overwatch League starts. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, not long now. And then we can lurk in the Overwatch League stream for some free points again. Hope it works a bit better this time. Didn't work great last time. Work sometimes, not other times. It'll work today, not work tomorrow, you know? Hopefully they figured out what was going on there and made it easier to actually work. Yeah, you got real lucky with the 100 drops there. Do I host Blooper? Do I host Blooper? Do I? Do I? Do I? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send you all over to Blooper and I'm gonna raid again and hope he doesn't end as soon as I raid like he did yesterday. But we'll see. Go say hi to Blooper. Let's say hi together. Give him a nice surprise there. He looks like he's doing some 6v6 or something. Or is that capture the flag? It's a capture the flag map. I don't think it is capture the flag though. I think it's 6v6. But yeah. Let's go say hi. Spread the love. I'll be back on Saturday because it's Friday tomorrow and Friday's been day off. But Saturday, 2 p.m. GMT, and we'll be back doing some more Lucio. That'll be fun. See you then. Let's go.